you all doing? Welcome. It's nice to be back. Today, we get to have a look at the new operator is available on the test server. So we're going to have a little look at this at the start of the stream today. And then probably jump back onto the live server a little bit later on. Just give me 1 second. So I'm just loading up my laptop next to me. So I've got 2 different accounts on the test server. So the idea is I can load into, we'll load into a room with both accounts, and then we can do some testing of the new operator. Check my graphics settings for a moment. Yep, that's fine. Sorry, right, chat, how we doing? Red Games, great to see you, mate. My DZT, how you doing? Welcome. Mr. Trader, how you doing? You've been waiting. Love to hear that. Joey Spooky, how's it going? Grit, how you doing? Thank you, mate. Happy birthday. Thank you. 1 year older. I'm an old man. Yeah, so we'll get stuck in just a second into a lobby with the new op. We'll just give it a couple of minutes for people to hop in, and then we'll have a little walk through the new operator abilities. I can show them to you in a lobby. It's dark in here today. There we go. The dog's downstairs. I apologize. No doggy up here at the minute. Thank you, Red. It is today. Not a big one, just another one. Cool. Just got the game loading up on my laptop. Yeah, so what I'll be able to do is we'll start a like a custom room, and then we can do some testing of the new op. Of course I did, Joey. I don't know how I got through the night. I'm not walking yet. I'm on the treadmill, but I'm not walking yet because I've got the laptop on top of a stool that's on top of a table next to me because I'm standing up. So I need to be able to reach it. Shader's compiling. All right, we'll give that a minute. That'll be fine. Another year survived should always be celebrated. Thank you. Cheers, Assassin. How you doing? Yeah. Nice little birthday. Why not? Why not have a lovely birthday? Yeah, so on the test server, yesterday we didn't have extra stuff on it, but they've put that on there now. So you'll see that we've got all of the operators unlocked, which includes the new guy, Morse, or Luke Everly. Who I believe is another Brit. A moody-looking Brit. Give us a smile, Luke. No.
Taking care of business.
Not quite sure what that accent's meant to be. Not quite on board there. We've got 102 million alloy now if we wanted to buy anything. And we also got this is the new knife, right? The Falling Star. Let me go in gun range. Falling Star's the new premium knife, I think, right? I forget. They all look the same to me. But if you're, if you're a weirdo and you're into knives and shit, cool knife. We'll run around with that in a minute and stab some bots so you can see how effective it is. That is the new one. Nice. Moody Brits are always moody. I mean, a lot of us are quite moody, to be fair. So, it lines up. I'm going to take that into a proper lobby. in a second. Do we need to take any other kits? So he's just going to be listening, really. We don't really care about what guns and stuff we have. Can we buy any? I wonder if we could buy any reds with all this money we have. Does it have new reds in here? Are they in yet? Oh, this is new. The femtosecond laser. So we can just buy that. Oh, we wouldn't be able to. Can you take these into raid? We got 102 million. Sure, let's buy some of these. That's definitely new, right? Anything on here new? Electronic shackles, is that new? Give me one. And then our portable oxygen tank. I mean, it's only a gold, but it's quite valuable. Optometry glasses. Shackles is old. Okay. So the femto's new. I don't know if it has all the new stuff on here or not yet. Sometimes it doesn't always have it on there. There's so many craftwork ones. I don't see. Yeah, maybe they're not on, right? Well, no, because yeah, that thing's definitely new, right? The other one we bought, right? Whatever the fuck it was, the femtosecond, right? Because I sort of remember seeing that in the preview video. So maybe they got some in, but not all of them. Oh, I can't believe we found this in a raid the other day and then lost it. It was heartbreaking. Buy an HOA. It's 40. Why are they 40 million? I am not going to buy an HOA for 40 million. We could buy a Tears of Ocean. We wouldn't be able to take it into a raid though. I don't think you can. There's a limit of what you can take into raids, right? We hit a new step. Best day ever yesterday, by the way, in terms of stream steps. We hit a 10k day for steps done during the stream. Medvent 7 mil, is that what it says? Yeah, this is on the test server, so the prices are just kind of weird. I don't know if this is maybe well, I was going to say if they're the baseline prices without player influence, but then I don't know why the HOA is 40 million on here. Use a new foregrip on and stock on the K416 and AK12. Is it a grip just for those? New seasonal ammo is 5.45 and 5.56. What do you mean? Do you mean you can like get it in your departments? Is the fake HOA available? It does have it in here, but I don't know if that's going to be available this season or not. These might change. And it's locked behind missions at the moment. Mickey, thank you so much, mate. Cheers. Sorry, I just saw that. Pepe, thank you very much. K416 plus season ammo to BOP. What do you mean by season ammo? Is it in TAC Warfare? Season limited ammo. It's showing the old stuff so far, so we won't see the new stuff. You have to see it. Wait till Tuesday or see it on China. Yeah, a lot of this stuff tends to show last season things. You don't get all of the season mission still shows last season stuff on here. Cool. There's our. We can probably put that in the. Oh, I don't know if we don't have a collection room. Can we even unlock it? I don't know why you can't. They're just not available on here for some reason. Maybe for like bug. There's some bug with it or something on the test server. But you don't seem to be able to go in the test room, the collection room, because normally there'd be an option to upgrade it here, right? Or is it always on that separate page? Like you have max everything else upgraded here for your, for that, but yeah, we can't do that. It's in the firing range. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. So there's purple ammo and blue ammo. So what does it do? $31, $38, $31. So it does higher armor pen. $38, $33. So, oh, slightly higher damage and slightly higher armor pen. Or slightly higher flesh damage. I don't know what the difference between that and... Oh, and damage ratio is slightly higher on the purple as well by 10%. Interesting. You need a new red item for the new weapon black sight upgrade. Interesting. What's with the weapon rack? Yeah, the weapon rack is a new thing. You're allowed a rest day because it's your birthday or what from the steps? Yeah, interesting. Right, we're going to have a go at the new operator. We want to go and test him out in a lobby. I've just got to run through the fucking tutorial on the laptop. Give me 1 second.
Just another day at the
Let you look at this guy for a minute. What's up, Philippe? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I've got 2 computers here today with the test server. I'm just going to do the tutorial mission quickly for like 1 minute on the other one. And then we're going to jump into a private lobby with the new operator so we can see how his abilities look from both his perspective when he's using them and also from when you're the victim of their abilities as well, to see what notifications you get. I think it'd be quite interesting. Play a match. That's a good idea. I might do that at some point today. Hey Legs, how you doing? Season 9 today. Well, on the test server, looking at the new operator and some new stuff today. But Season 9 will be live on Tuesday or Monday night if you're in the US, or Tuesday morning. Alright, just doing the tutorial on the laptop. Took me 2 steps. And we're out. Nice. What does the Sonic trait do? We're going to have a look at all that in a second. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, Legs. What's up, JP? How you doing? It's just 3 days till Season 9. Yeah, Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world for Season 9. This is the new operator's abilities. But I'll show them in-game in just a sec. $66,000 steps done on stream so far this year. Yeah, so he has the advanced sonar device. This is his ultimate ability. You put down this little device, and then that pings an area. And then if players make noise within that area, then it shows you where they are. Precisely marking enemies. So they get a little red marker above their head there, you see. And presumably that'll be for teammates as well. And that's just when they make noise. Got throwable jammer, which is a bit like a shepherd ult. But you throw this thing, and then it has an AoE that causes slow, blurred vision, difficulty turning, reduced hearing, and continuous noise. So a lot like the shepherd thing, I think. A delayed flashbang. So flashbang you throw, then short delay or a bounce really, and then it will do a big flash. A little bit like Nox, but slightly delayed. And then you have your passive, which means if enemies fire their guns nearby, then they get marked on the map like the Saeed pings. So that's what you can see there. Nox plus M700 is OP. 19 to 22 second revive. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what all the revive times were. I did a video on it at one point. I think is there a full video or a short? I can't remember. But yeah, I've got a video on YouTube going over revives explained in detail, giving you all of the timings. Right, we should be able to make a custom lobby now and take this guy into a match. I've got a friend request. It's from the Beard Guys. Cool, nice. ZD easy is fine. Let's put it on normal. Why not? Cool. Give this a go.
Let's make some waves.
Hey Rogue, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marking the enemies. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're in a radar jammed area, it's not going to be very useful, right? I wonder if it would still show things. I mean, we could test that. We could go and test that on space. Probably not. Probably wouldn't work, I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll have a little look. How can you have access to custom matches? Because I'm a Delta Force partner, Delta Force creator. They very kindly gave me access. Right. Now, where's the other one? The other guy's in the tunnel. Right, let's go over to the tunnel. And then we'll have a little test of all these abilities. I've got legs. 0 steps, I know. I haven't done any walking yet because I've got the laptop kind of balanced on a load of stuff next to me. And I'm in a training room with 2 different accounts here, so I'm kind of yeah, doing steps whilst like standing sideways and using the laptop cack-handed with the mouse the wrong way around is a bit too much to ask. Oh yeah, this is the new knife, by the way. I'm not going to go and try and knife Saeed because I'll get killed. But yeah, we need to go and knife some bots so you can see. I saw a post on the Reddit saying like it can't one-shot bots in hard mode in the head. I didn't even realize they had more HP, to be honest. But yeah, we'll have a little play with the knife. Do I need to mail Delta Force support to get access? I'm not sure you can get access at the moment to custom rooms. I think it's kind of locked down. Hey Moix, how you doing? Ninja, lovely to see you, mate. Right, let's bring out the other guy. Ta-da! It's me as well. Right, so let's just work through them. We got ultimate ready. So so this is going to be the thing that when people make noise, it's going to show them. So let's go over here. Looks like it has a direction that it faces. It's not like omnidirectional. It's kind of like Hatclaw's cone, really. We put that down. And then if I make
I've got a reading.
The sound. If I move around with the other one.
No more secrets.
Okay, so it pings periodically, right? And then you stay pinged. If I keep moving, you stay pinged for quite a while. But I'm moving at the moment and nothing's coming up, and it's when it counts down and does those detecting things. So it kind of keeps pinging. But when you're standing still, it doesn't ping. It's a twin bro. Hello. Hello, friend. Should we, There you go. You can see him a bit better now. Let's take a few. There you go. It's our new guy. With hauntingly dead eyes. Maybe put that back on so he doesn't get annihilated by a bot. Yeah, so if I'll show you, yeah, I'll show you that from the other side. So I'm going to use that same ability, but with the enemy player now. So look, about to tech. So there you go. So I can see that I've been scanned there because I got position exposed. But if I stand, and it tells you when it's going to scan. Look, 3, 2, 1. So if I stand still, and then it has a period of sound detection, and I didn't get detected, and then I can move again. So it does alert you as to what's going on. Look, and then stand still. And you can see the AoE in the mini-map in the top left. It shows you the red area that it's detecting in as well. So that's the ultimate, and that's nearly recharged already. I'm not sure what that was. We'll have to check the timings on that. But it was, what, maybe like 90 seconds? 2 minutes, perhaps? Does ping range stack with helmet and hearing injector for that? I very much doubt it. I'd have to test that. It might be easy to test off stream. So that's the ultimate. What was his passive? His passive is he can... oh yeah, if people fire a gun, you see them marked on your map. So if I get the other one... If we pull up my... I don't know if you... Sorry.
I hear gunfire.
Okay, so you get an audio cue. And you can see it on the mini-map as well. I guess that's got a cooldown, or just because I haven't moved. Not a new area, perhaps. Is that the cooldown icon here? Enhanced hearing. Yeah, so that's okay. So there's a cooldown when your passive gets triggered. So I don't know how long this has been. This is going to be what, maybe like 30 or 45 seconds. This cooldown, and then once that's expired, we'll be able to trigger that again. And then you'll see that. You can see it on the mini map, and you can also see it on the big map as well. So we'll just wait for that to run out. Okay, so that should be good. And then if we pull up the if we pull up that,
I hear gunfire.
there you go. And then you can see the little red mark, just like SAID mode. So we'll just test the and again, let's do. So if we get detected, I want to see if you get a marker for that. No. So that was that pinged for him, but we didn't get any indication that we'd had no idea that had, you know, been detected by another operator. There's no like audio visual cue to know that your gunshots have been registered like that. But you know, I'd question how powerful that is, because I don't want to see what I want to see what the range is, because like, you know, if someone fires a gun 50 meters away from you, you know where they are anyway, unless you're half there. Right, so let's put a marker down. Oh, we've got the new mission here as well. And let's go like, I don't know, 100 meters away. We're testing all of the abilities of the new operator. Let's go 100 meters away and see if we're just outside 100 meters away. So, we're like 101. Where's my marker? Let's get him right. And then fire his gun. So nothing for that. So outside of 100 meters, we're getting nothing. Obviously, you can just hear the gunshots anyway. So we'll go down to like 75. Just under 75.
I hear gunfire.
There you go. So that's, I'd guess 75 meters is maybe the max range on that. But like I said, you've someone with 75 meters away firing a gun. I mean, it does show you very specifically where they are. But then you have this cooldown as well. If there's multiple gunshots, it's going to be whichever one was triggered first, right? And yeah, again, that was triggered by the other one. The other operator could see me there. So we'll just test that at like 80 meters just to verify that 75 meter. But that sounds about right, doesn't it? We'll go to like 80, 81 here. I won't test that now, Sea Dog. We'll I'll do that for something another time if I get a chance. Just waiting for the cooldown. So the other stuff we have is this is the this is like, I think this is a bit like the Shepherd ability, this one. I don't think it's going to affect. Does it just pulse? Oh no, was that the flash? No, that's the flash, and you can flash yourself. Okay. I'm interested to see how that Shepherd thing. So let's just fire the gun again.
I hear gunfire.
Oh, okay. So we heard that from 83 meters. Okay, so maybe it does go up to 100 meters. Yeah, it does. So that detected on the other one at 95. So I think 100 meters is the range. 100 meter range on the passive. Helpful in admin. Yeah, potentially. Again, I think you can be pretty... A lot of the time, if you've experienced, I think you can detect... You realize where people are by their shots pretty accurately, but it's, you know, it is useful. You can't pulse yourself, yeah. I want to get pulsed by the other one. So this is the pulse thing. He called me an arsehole. Okay. So it just does a single pulse. Okay, unlike the Shepherd one, it gives you a bunch of debuffs that we listed at the beginning. Let's throw another one. We'll have a quick look through them. So you get 2 of these. You get major hearing range reduction, sound exposure, deafening, and then this is the flash, and you can throw that and then turn away. You get a hit marker. And that's kind of as you'd expect. Yeah, and that's the...
Audio disrupted.
So you get... And again, you get an audio cue and a hit marker when you hit someone with the Sheppy thing. Or the Shepherd-like thing. I didn't actually get him with that one. Can go through a wall like Raptor Gadget. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to test there. Let's just go over here. How will it ping in Warfare? I'm not sure. Hey, Purple, how you doing? This is exactly what we're doing now. We're looking at the new operator and their abilities. So you're in the right place. So let's go here. We'll bring the other account over. You go and stand in there, mate. And let's see if we get hit markers and stuff with these different things. Yep. So it does work through... That works through walls. I mean, that's not going to, because that's just a flash, I guess. And then this should work just fine through walls.
Sonar up. I'm getting something.
Okay. Oh, big range.
There you are.
Like the edge of that range. If you can't hear me. So there, 75 meters that cone goes. I was like standing kind of over there, like 75 meters away. So pretty big area. Hey Cooch, how you doing? I think this skill will have a larger radius than Raptor. I don't know, I think 75 meters is probably... Raptors can scan from further away than that, right? Can't remember. Off the top of my head. Don't kill my friend. We're not teaming, I promise.
Come on, let's fight.
Get out of here. But yeah. Nice. That's kind of the new op. That's all the abilities tested, really. Hey Yusuf, how you doing? Anything else you guys want to see of the new operator while we're in here? I might just go and trigger the new mission while we're here, just to see if we find anything different this time. Oh yeah, I want to go and kill a few bots with the knife as well. With the we got the Dark Star. I don't want to... Oh, there'll be bots down here. Oh, I want to kill a jug, though. Is there one down there with this? I'm not sure there is. Safe supplies, enemy a limb. I don't really want to go and fight Saeed because I'll probably die. Just go and do the new mission. Raptor can mark up to 125 with the bird. Yeah. When people shoot, does it mark the area they shot? It marks where the person is shooting from. So if I fire the gun here,
I hear gunfire.
so that has marked the building there. That's where he was when he fired. And then I fired that. Actually, the bullets impacted here, so it marks where they fired from, up to 100 meters. Is the Recon 1.55 adjustable scope good? I like it. Yeah, I think it's decent. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Jagged, how you doing? We're just in a private lobby, mate, at the moment. Well, some pretty good science there. I just want to run through the new... flagship mission again, just see if we get anything interesting down in the vault. We're not a healing operator this time, so we'll probably die a bit more quickly. Alright, Shake. Hey Tang, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. I'm very well, thank you. Hey Horseman, I haven't asked about the dig spots, so I don't think they're in yet. Like I said, I think that'll be like an event, you know, like the crocodile nests, that kind of stuff. Seems a little bit arbitrary, this bit. You don't like. I feel like you should get attacked by bots whilst you're doing this. It's just a bit of a nothing kind of area, really. Can the ult detect Nox in his ult? It's a good question. We can load back in and test that if we like. Maybe I'll test that off stream and we'll I'll make a video about it, so we're not doing boring testing for too long. This is normal difficulty, but in a private lobby on the test server. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I mean, maybe we'll test that, because I mean, there could be quite a useful counter in a way for Nox, because you know you'd have to stop moving and you'd sell the direct, but it's not omnidirectional, so you would You'd have to make sure it was. You'd have to be pointing in the direction that Nox was. You do get a lot more bots here than normal. You would have to make sure it's pointing the direction Nox was coming from, which obviously could be. But you could use it to. If it does detect him ulting, you could kind of use it to protect a side, I guess.
Die quickly. Taking this one down.
Just kill these bots. They don't interrupt me while I'm looting down here. It relies on sound. True, but he's also not silent. I mean, I guess he's almost silent. Like, when Nox is within, like, 5 to 8 meters of you, he starts making noise. Oh, God, there's so many fucking bots. It's crazy. Anyone else coming in? Okay, I think we're good. Right. Gonna get the funky music again, I guess. Gonna mute the game for a sec here. Gold bar. I'm curious, like, how often you find stuff like on the floor. Can you get keycard spawn? You get the safe here. You still get those two we know about. So that gold bar is the same spot that I found the smooth bore yesterday. Another gold bar, maybe? Nope. You don't get a lot of time for searching. Let's see how quickly I die here without any healing. It does wait a while before you start taking damage. How low can we let our health get before we run away? Okay, we just made that out there. We had quite a lot of time in there, though, considering we weren't a healing operator that time. Is all that gold going to be there from now on? I don't think it's going to be there when you do Wall Breaker. It'll be there when you do this mission. But, I mean, I haven't done Wall Breaker yet, so I'm not certain. You no longer do the missiles to break into the vault. Not for this mission, but you can. When you load in, you can either have this mission available or Wall Breaker available, or neither. So if Wall Breaker is available, I think that'll all work exactly the same. But if this mission is available, then it works how it did in what we've just done there, basically. Will this also be for mobile? Yes, this will be the same for mobile. As far as I know, I don't see why it wouldn't. And there's a sniper up here. You got to watch out for him. Yeah, maybe let's just reload quickly with a Nox, and we'll just see. We'll just see how that goes. I want to try out the ultimate with a Nox. Caffrey did wall break and it was normal. Cool. Good to know. Have a little check for a Nox. See what's going on. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you are enjoying it. It does help me out. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you, K2. Thank you very much. Can you do custom rooms on console too? I mean, I can, but only people who have been granted access can do that. So you probably wouldn't be able to yourself. Right, where's the other one? So where do we want to go to test this? Well, the new mission again. Let's run over and find our Nox. When I did that new mission yesterday, I found a smooth bore on the floor, basically in the same spot. I'm not going to go in admin because I'll have to fight Saeed to go in there. And when you're solo, it's quite risky, and it'd just be annoying if I die and have to restart the lobby.
If you're not
Tang, thank you so
balls
much for the
you.
gifties on YouTube. 5 gifted memberships in chat. Let's go. Appreciate that, my man. Very kind of you, sir. Right, hello. Here's our Nox. Let's kill some bots first to thin the herd a little bit, and maybe we'll go in here. Thanks, Tanks. Very kind of you, dude. And some free gifted memberships to some of our YouTube viewers there. Yeah, we'll go and sub here. Just want to kill some of these bots. The animations are very cool. Like when you hit them when they're moving, they fall over like that. Does look great. Oh, I can't get... There we go. There's your head. Anyone else? All right, I think we're chilling. So what we want to set up our ult so it's scanning like this, and then we're going to get the Nox to just kind of run around back here and see if it pings him, right? That's kind of what we're sciencing here. I'm gonna Nox ult first and then drop the ult, because you might play as like a counter, right? Oh, sorry, the game audio is still muted, right? There we go. Get the game audio back. Yeah, I muted the game audio because I don't know if the music in the vault is copyright. Might get the stream like. Yeah, I just realized. Thank you. My name is Benson. My name isn't Benson. My name is Ben, but close. Thanks, Archie. Appreciate that, mate. You found the HOA yesterday? Nice, Ike. That's great, man. Yeah, I'm using the new operator here, but we're using the new operator and a Nox. This is our Nox. And we're going to run back behind these buildings here and then ult and then see what we do with this. Cool. Hitting the Nox ult. So we can now hear that here. Let's get this down.
Sonar. I'm getting something.
That is not... It said he was getting something. I guess that's just the default thing it does. That's not... Yeah, so that's not pinging. Nox isn't getting pinged by that. Like, I'm running around here. Yeah. So you don't get pinged by that. Like, if he comes within, like, 5-8 meters, he probably would, because that's when he starts making noise. But yeah, so as long as your Nox is not making noise that's audible to that device, or to... Then I guess it's not going to ping it. If I have a boy, then he's Benson. Exactly. Apparently, if you hit someone with the jammer, if they weren't pinged by ult in ult AoE, it pings them. I'm not really sure What do you mean? It tells the one player is there, but not... It did... I mean, it said an audio cue when I put it down. I'm not sure if that's just something it does when you put the jammer down, though. But you know there's someone... It's not super helpful, right? Because you already know there's a Nox nearby anyway, because you're getting the audio cues from the Nox ult. Your name is Benson? Can he ping Nox when he shoots? We'll test that in a sec once it's recharged. Again, not super useful because if Nox fires his gun, then you kind of know where he is anyway. How high does it scan? I don't know. We can test that in a sec. We just got to wait a tiny bit for the ults to recharge, and then we'll test the shooting. So we'll ult again here. Ult again here.
Activating sonar. I've got a reading.
So he says I've got a reading. Yeah, I'll be interested. We'll check that without Nox at all in a minute.
I hear gunfire.
So he does get marked. You know, that gets marked on the map. It doesn't mean he gets... It doesn't detect him firing his weapon, but you do get detected by the passive when you're firing a weapon with the Nox ult active. How long does the ult cooldown take? I don't know. You'd have to look at the timings on screen and work it out. I think 2 minutes maybe. I'm just going to let the ult recharge again, and then we'll just fire it off where there's no one and see if you get a voice line for that. How far you can throw these things. Hurry up. But they do explode after a timer as well, so you can't throw them absolutely miles. Probably same for these, I'd guess. Yep, same for those. They flash pretty far away. No, the gun case isn't available to look at on the test server, unfortunately. It's the first time I'm seeing someone named same as my name. My name isn't Benson. But it's a pretty big effective range on the flashes, yeah. But it's got kind of a delay on it. So you can let it... I think if it bounces twice, then it triggers straight away. Yeah, it kind of blows pretty much straight away when it bounces. So let's just fire the ult again here and just see if it gives it a line.
Searching for hostiles.
So that just said searching, whereas last time it said like... Right.
I'm getting something.
Yeah, okay, so it does... So, okay, so you do hear... You get a voice line to say that something's been detected. That's actually quite useful. So that gave a voice line to say that someone had been detected, but it just didn't say... It didn't say where he was. But we can see him! Yeah, nice. Alright. Can we kill a... That's not going to be it. Let's go and just stab some guys with the new... This is the new knife, by the way. Hey, Mr. Death, how you doing? Yeah, this is the new operator. Is he released now? He's released in the new season. This is on the test server. The new season goes live next Monday/Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. It'll be Monday night for US and Tuesday morning/early afternoon for Europe and Asia. The new knife in the battle pass. I think it's the new premium knife, the Falling Star. So like a one you buy, I think, right? I mean, that looks dangerous, to be honest. I wouldn't be doing that.
Invaders!
Yeah, this is the inspection.
Let's get them!
We'll let it play out in a minute when we're done stabbing bots.
Come on, let's fight.
Got it. Jesus, it goes on a bit, doesn't it? Are you done? And he's done.
You're not getting away.
Hey, Dasty, how you doing? Apparently, if you hit someone with the jammer, if they weren't pinged, what's the jammer? Is that the ult? I'm not really sure what you... Oh, you mean the ball thing? When Nox uses his ult, when the Morse ult is already active, it will show his position. God, this is some heavy reading going on. Trying to comprehend what people are trying to explain here. The thing that ain't the ult, the ball thing. The exploding tennis ball. Oh, gee. Oh. I got stuck strafing. That was weird. Okay. The shockwave ball. We just did the knife inspection. Is the knife worth it over the Dark Star? He just started strafing. And wouldn't stop strafing. Sure. Well, that's a pretty extensive look at the new operator there. I don't think there's anything else really to look through about what he did. I don't want to spend like hours testing every little minor thing with that and Nox. I think we'll do that maybe separately. The knife needs 2 shots to kill a bot. I don't think it does because we were just one-shotting plenty. Let's go into a different map for a sec. I just want to see if we can just show killing some like a juggernaut and stuff with the bots. I think the thing with the if Morse's ultimate is pre-active, Nox's ultimate won't hide his position until Nox re-enters the range. Interesting. But I guess you're not... If you've already placed Morse's ult down, then you're not going to Nox ult and try and run into it, I guess. So I think the thing that was going around about the knife was that I saw a post on Reddit saying that on hard mode, it doesn't like one-shot bots in the head. Because we are one-shotting plenty of bots in the head with it on normals. Dark Star still on top. What's this knife called again? Wasn't this called? The Fallen Star. Yeah, I want to run in and I guess we don't have key cards here, do we? No. Run in and try and fight the jugs and the flamethrowers and stuff, and probably die. Yeah, I mean the jammer is, yeah, it's a good way of getting, you can get pings on people if you get hits with it for sure. Get ourselves into the middle here. I feel like the last, what is the Dark Star, the one that I use on like the live servers? Because that knife looks much better than this one, I think. And the animation is much cooler. And the sounds. I also really like the Demlin's knife. Same as Uluru. Yeah, I mean, I guess like any AoE throwable really gives you, hit markers and noises and stuff. Ow. Let's get healed up before we go and attack the flamethrower. Oh, we can try and flash them, can't we? Or hit them with the ball thing, I suppose. Is that going to disrupt him? Oh, it knocks him over. Oh, that's quite handy. Oh, I'm still on fire. That was cool. I like this knife only because it's purple. Quite handy for attacking bots then. Where's the big guy? Upstairs, I think. Is this knife free? No, I don't think so. I think this would be a Bible.
Enjoy static, asshole.
Knocks him right down. That is very useful. Very useful for AI. And you get 2 of those as well. Like, yeah, flamethrowers and the jugs can be quite annoying. His passive negates negative hearing buffs. Moderately boosts hearing range. Yeah, I'll have to test out his hearing range because he has buffed hearing range by the look of it, even without a helmet, right? And he can't knock himself over with that. It's very handy as well, so you can just like spam it in people's faces.
You're gonna regret that.
Stabby sabby. Yeah, so you can still kill them on normal mode just as easily as you can on with the other knife that I use. I'm gonna have a quick look on hard mode. Not the same for operators, they don't get dropped. No, I don't think so. Do the signature kill. Oh, is there like an execution you can do with it? Let me load the other account in so we can test that as well. Oh yeah, I also want to go into the signal jammed area and see if we get pings in the signal jam area. Be interesting to see. Where are you getting these numbers for the hearing buff, Kyra? Or is that just examples? Yeah, I'll test that out off stream at some point and just figure out what his hearing range is and how it works and if it's different to other hearing things in the game. Right. From Billy, nice. Billy. Right. Go find Noxie. We know where he is because there's only one other spawn you could possibly be. We want to go and stabby some bots as well, don't we? Now we're on hard mode, see if that's any different. This is Space City hard. Uh-oh. Oh, he died to green ammo very quickly. Jesus. If Sean Bean went on a pub crawl in Hexham, he would sound like the new operator. Can we say some voice lines here? Oh, just this.
If you've naught useful to say, save your breath. If you've naught useful to say, save your breath. If you've naught useful to say, save your breath. If you've naught useful to say, save your breath.
It's a weird accent, isn't it? It's kind of like, I mean, Nout is very like, you know, Northern Yorkshire kind of thing. But it doesn't really sound, super Yorkshire, does he? It's a weird little accent.
If you've naught useful to say, save your breath.
Maybe like, yeah, like you say, someone from Yorkshire who's been like living further down south for a little while and got a bit posher. I do not claim ownership of that.
If you've naught useful to say, save your breath.
Sheffield mixed with Northumberland.
If you've naught useful to say, save your breath.
I like the specificness of your example there. What were we gonna test? Oh yeah, if we can ping him inside the signal blocked areas. All right. And stab some bots. Let's just get in the middle. I can speak for all of Yorkshire. Did I hear the Raven voice in Zero Dam? I mean, that is a funky voice, yeah. Yeah, weird accent, isn't it? I'm West Yorkshire, Northumberland, and I've lived down south for 25 years. Yeah, you definitely don't sound like that. Where's all the fucking bots?
Take them down.
I mean, they're definitely one-shots a bot in the head. This is the Fallen Star. Okay, let's bring the Nox over. Give me one moment. Nox here. Okay, there's a bot walking up on me. And definitely one-tap them. On my way. Yeah, so I was just curious about, so we're in the radar signal jam bit now. What happens if we fire our gun for the passive?
I hear gunfire.
I very quickly marked it on the map and then it disappeared again. You caught that. Oh, it does still show it on the main map though. You can't really see it very well on the, but it did show it on the main map. Let's get a bit closer and we'll just do it again. They should have a melee that's a toothbrush and a razor blade. That would go down well in Thai prison. See, that'd be great. I love that much more. Like, I know some people like, this is very like, these are like the kind of I guess like what, like Counter-Strike and Call of Duty and those kind of games like popularized these like ridiculously savage looking knives that people liked buying. But I just think they look fucking stupid, to be honest. But I'm much more a fan of, yeah, it's just something just like silly and interesting, like a baseball bat with knives in. Call me old-fashioned with knives in, with nails in. A baseball bat with a knife through it. Give me that. You know, a rusty bread knife, toothbrush shank. Sign me up.
I hear gunfire.
Yeah, so you do get the marker on the map. In the signal block zones. And then if we put down the ultimate here.
Ping in the area. I'm getting something.
That's not gonna activate the ultimate. It doesn't make it disappear, but it won't disappear for the next scan, right? Yeah. And then if we throw this.
Jammed.
We get the, so you still get the hit markers when you hit a Nox that's quiet with the with the ball. There's no reason why you wouldn't. But yeah, it's kind of as expected. Make a baseball and nails melee with a zombie mode. Yeah, it'd be great. What is this operator ability? We've just been going through that in great detail for the last hour, so maybe skim back on the YouTube stream if you're interested in a deep dive and all of that. Is there anything else people want to see on the new op and a Nox while we're here? I feel like we've pretty extensively tested. Oh, you wanted to see like an execution, right? Bye Nox. Oh, does even? Oh, I think I have to. Yeah, I think I have to like activate it, don't I? Hang on, let's go. I think it's probably. I probably have to assign it. If there is a new execution, I'll have to check. Did I try the new sniper? Just a tiny bit in the gunsmith. What do we go to? Operators and then like customize, right? Oh, so we don't have. If there is an execution, we don't have it like unlocked. If it's one you have to assign here. Because we just got basically, they just like gift a load of stuff to the account, which you can see along the bottom here. Mandel bricks, and we got, yeah, the Falling Star K416, the M250 Falling Star, the Charm, the Avatar, calling card, and spray paints. There wasn't an execution there. Can I showcase the Raptor skin? We might be able to look at that, actually. Because we can probably just upgrade the whole pass. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it works. It didn't work yesterday. No, I don't think we can max out the pass. You can see the skin here. It's kind of a great look. It's embracing the Silver Fox look, isn't it? A little bit kind of steampunky, like these things, I guess. But yeah, we can't unlock this because I can't max out the pass. Even though there's 0, it doesn't let us add levels, and he's at like the end of the thing. It's like level 75 or whatever it is. But yeah, it's quite a cool skin, the old 80, sorry. This thing.
My Falcon will give him a warm
Kind of cool. That's the same animation as normal, right? Just with the new skin. But yeah, pretty neat. Right, I think that is everything pretty extensively tested for the op. Should we jump back to the live server and we'll do some normal game? Unless anyone has any other interesting things we should take a look at on that. But yeah, that's this guy pretty well gone over. Just to summarize that, so he has his ultimate, which is this device you put down that has like a sort of directional AoE effect, which you can see marked on the mini-map, that will scan periodically, and if someone's making noise within the area, it will ping them on the map, and visually with a red icon above their head. But if... oh yeah, they might have sent the pass XP. That's true. I think they did. Let's continue our summary, then we'll come back to that. Yeah, and that won't ping Nox if he's got his ultimate active, but you will get a voice cue to say that someone has been detected in it if a Nox goes into it with his ult, but it won't mark where he is, so you'll know that a Nox has gone in there, basically. The throwable jammer is like a kind of a single hit version of Shepard's thing, sort of. You throw it and it does like a bit like Shepard's ult. It disrupts them, slows you down, blurred vision, noise, etc. But it's just like a single hit with that that lasts a couple of seconds, like that. And then the delayed flashbang, it's just a flashbang, basically, with a slight delay on it. And then your sonic sense gives you a marker on the map like Saeed mode when a enemy player fires a gun within 100 meters of you. And then you also have a cooldown on that that's about maybe 45 seconds to 60 seconds before it works again. It gives you little red markers on the map like that when people fire nearby. And it does seem to also give you a buff just generally to your hearing range, which I'll need to test separately. Operation file 50 levels. Okay, Nate, you're right. Look at you smart people in chat. Okay, so that hopefully now means if I go to operators, we should just have this unlocked, I guess. Oh, and I can't get the. I don't think we can get the premium file because it doesn't. Oh, is there? No. Do we have a thing for that in my collection as well? Maybe. Seems likely, doesn't it? No, I don't. Ah, yes, premium file. Nice. Oh, they thought of everything. All right. Okay. Now, if we go to operators. Da 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 da. Oh, look at him. Looks great. Let's unlock it. Let me unlock it on the other account, and then we can go into a match with a couple of them and see it in game. There's one of these. Does he have a new emote? Case notes. Is this new? Sure. Spray paint. That's Dark Star. Oh, he's got like a birdie spray paint. Don't really care about that. Right, let's have a quick look at him in game. But like, you know, as an enemy.
3-1. Reporting for duty.
Case notes is a new emote. Ah, nice. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Is the passive affected by suppressors? Good question. I'll have to test that at some point. The ball will be very effective against Saeed squad of bots. Yeah, that's true. It could be very useful. Does Sonic Sense appear on the minimap or just the main? Yes, I think minimap and big map for the passive. Will you double check if his bird can spot footsteps? Yes. Hey, Baba You, how you doing? Cool. Right. We want to go and find the other raptor. So his stuff should, yeah, you get like different looking accessories. Go find my raptor friend. Make him move around a bit, make some footsteps. We can have a look with the bird. Look at this, controlling 2 accounts at once. Double-handed. I'm double fisting right now. What? That's what Americans say, you dirty perverts. Right. Oh, the bird looks cool. Right. So there's our boy. Can we see foot? We can see footsteps. Can we scan them? No, but we can see them. There you go. And we can see our boy. Oh, but he's got... So it's not like the... I guess this... So this is what they tend to do, right, with the... Oh, hang on. Who's shooting you? So this is what they tend to do with the free skins versus the, like, premium paid skins. So the paid ones, their outfit is always on. Doesn't matter what equipment you're wearing. So, you know, like the Luna with the little ears and stuff, or Hat Claw fancy skins, they always look the same no matter what they're wearing. Whereas these, they don't have, they're like regular. Hang on, why is it not showing it? He's wearing the skin. Oh, is there an option to show it? Because I've got the skin on there. Is there a toggle? Is there an option that I need to toggle? Because both of these accounts have the are wearing the new skin, but on both screens it just shows looking like normal raptor. So that's like the gas one. You can is there a section for like turning that on and off or something? What did I imagine that? What the oh, this is the new wheel. Roulette grids? Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, is that these? Okay, that's the radial. Legendary skins aren't visible to enemies. Oh, that's a shame. So it's only for you. Okay, let's load back in his teammates then. I guess your teammates will see it right. And you can get a better look. Can you heal from your safe box now? Was that going to be a thing? Let's find out. Friend.
Investigations at your service.
Unless that's the change they said they were making, I don't see why you'd be able to, right? Yeah, because it has to be, yeah, pocket or chest rig for like reloading and for healing. In Warfare, it shows to everyone, but in Ops, it doesn't. Oh, okay, interesting. Thanks, Kyra. Does the side mode stay on? Yeah, side mode is still around. It has, it's getting nerfs apparently. We can try loading into side mode actually as side and see if it seems any different. I can't remember what the changes were going to be because we've got the changes obviously on the China client. They'll probably be the same. It's not always exactly the same with some of those like balancing decisions, but it usually is. The main difference we normally get with China is in terms of like map rotation and map availability and difficulty options and stuff like that. There you go. So this is
3 years. Back to square one, old friend.
This is the raptor skin if he's a teammate, but you don't see that if you're an enemy. It just looks normal. And what did we say? We had a new emote. Sure. Rocketeer has 2 rockets instead of 3. Changes had to do with seeing enemy players on the map only within 200 meters. Ah, okay, interesting. You can heal from bags and other containers now? I need to injure myself. Well, I guess if I can just use stims as a tester, can't we? Okay, yeah, so I can use a stim from my backpack. I can use a stim from my safe box as well. I probably can't pull it up on the radial. But could you always just do this? Can you do that anyway? You could do that in your backpack anyway, right? Are you talking about doing it with the being able to assign it on the radial wheel? Like it doesn't... That only shows stuff that's in my pocket and... Pocket and rig, like normal. Hey Rishi, how you doing? I see enemy skins all the time. Yeah, so that's different skins though, Trickster. So you get the paid skins, like the premium ones. They're the ones like the Luna with the ears and stuff. Sub Rosa, those are the ones that enemy players see. But the ones you unlock through the season pass, like for free or cheap, those are the ones that you don't see as enemy players. This raptor skin looks more like one I would cosplay. I'm getting there. His beard's a lot shorter than mine. And his hair's a lot longer and straighter and whiter. Quick use only pocket and rig. You can always inventory use, but not quick use inventory use. Yeah, I don't see any changes to the medding there, unless I'm being a dum-dum. The new wheel is helpful though. Yeah, so how do I... So that's not this wheel, right? That's... How do I ping? It's this wheel. So if I can ping... Like request Silverwing. So for people who have no comms, it's, you know, quite handy.
Enemy ahead. Attack this position.
And then I could change... Like what's on that wheel to like to drag them.
Enemy marked. Hostile spotted.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know, kind of handy. Hey Jin, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Plastic Foods, how you doing? So the update goes live on the 21st, so that's going to be Monday night for US or Tuesday for most of the rest of the world. Like Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon, depending on where you are. Nice. I think that is all our testing. I think we've pretty well looked at everything that we didn't look at yesterday, quite extensively there. I think we're good, right? Should we jump onto the live servers? We'll do some shooty. Do some normal games. We've done the knife inspection a bunch. Having specific pings for operators and bots actually pretty useful. Yeah, 100%. I hope they'll also bring those past skins back. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some of them again. Particularly for people who maybe, you know, people who joined the game later or people who, you know, were playing on console and it's never been available on console or something. Some shooty. We can make that happen. Let me load up the live servers. Is anyone on? I can join, I guess. I don't know if Salty and Huskers, I think, probably had a team sorted. If you found any of that useful at all and you're watching on YouTube, please drop a like. It does help me out. Appreciate that. Just got to reload the game in Steam, so we're on the right client here. Pretty sure past skins will return, like the Varan Iron Grim skin was Season 1. I mean, it'd be cool to see any of them back. I'm sure if at some point they had like a special like Black Friday where they put all of the paid premium skins available again, people would go nuts buying those. I know people who bought them before would be annoyed because everyone gets annoyed when other people get the opportunity to like buy the skins they want. But people who didn't have them would dig it. It was warm in here today. I had to have my window shut for like the start of the stream because I swear, like it's the same in other countries. There's where I live. I don't know if it's a bit of like a working class area kind of thing, but there's always someone in their garden just fucking burning rubbish. Like, you have a bin out the front, you can put your rubbish, your plastic in, but there's always someone that seems to live within the area who's just like fucking, they just seem to collect all their plastic up and then just chuck it in a fucking bin and burn it in the garden. It just makes like a square kilometre stink of burning plastic. I talked about it before. There was a thing last year. Someone called the fire brigade because the house opposite mine looked like the whole fucking garden was on fire. He just like laid out a load of like burning rubbish in his garden and set it on fire, but not in like a heap like a fire, but like the whole carpet of the grass was just covered in burning rubbish next to his wooden fence, and it looked like his whole house was on fire. And the fire brigade turned up. Burning trash, that's allowed. I mean, to a degree, you're not very likely to get in trouble with it. It'd be like a civil matter, I guess. I mean, if people made like repeated complaints to the council about you, they might send someone around. But yeah, the police aren't going to rock up unless, you know, the fire brigade might come if you've got like an out of control fire. But I doubt the police would turn up unless you're doing it repeatedly. Whereas, yeah, the US, I saw a video of someone like having a barbecue on their drive the other day, and then they got like fucking arrested or something. You crazy Americans. Right, I'm on the live server.
Keep moving forward. Don't look back.
People do love burning things, it's true. But yeah, it's wild, right? Like, just honestly. I put quite a lot of effort into making sure I, like, you know, recycle properly and put things in the right bin and all this stuff. And then, like, your neighbor just sets fire to a huge pile of plastic in their garden. You're like, what am I even doing? And then you go to, like, we were at a service station the other day when we come back from Manchester, and you like I put like my can or whatever in the recycling bin, and then looked at the bin. It has like, you know, these 3 different, it's like plastic, like paper and cardboard, food waste or whatever, like big long bin thing. I looked inside it and it's just one fucking bin bag at the bottom. It all just goes in the same thing. I was like, all my efforts of recycling are being undone by like this one fucking garage on the M25. Insufficient stash space. Oh, I didn't tidy up my inventory yesterday. Schoolboy error. This is the problem with winning so many games. We had a good session yesterday, and now I don't have any stash space or anything. We need to sell some shit so I can actually like do something. I mean, don't get me wrong. I find fires are great. I like having a fire, but just, you know, an in control one, moderately, and not burning a load of plastic, and being considerate to my neighbours. Just not being an asshole. So these bees taking up all this freaking space. What can we get rid of that's like crap here? These warrior vests, let's get rid of those. Don't need them. Like, they're kind of useful to a degree, but we don't have the capacity. Sell some ammo that might help us out. Aha. Get rid of some of that crap. Basically just trying to make space for this red vest, and then whatever, some of that probably sells for a bit more, but that's fine. Okay. We made a bit of space. Any of these vests completely shite. 60 is a little low, but passable. That stuff's all fine. Alright, we got a very little bit of space. Because once I place this, I can use some of those worker bees to make another vest, and that gets rid of some worker bees. There we go. Get some more gold ammo crafting as well. So I like gold. There's a piece of empty property near my land, and the neighbors throw garbage on it, make it a landfill. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks, man. That's the worst. I'm a dip. See you later, Red Games. Have a great weekend, mate. Remember the old days, everyone had a cinder block incinerator. See ya, and Skyra. Have a great weekend, mate. Thank you for the information you're sharing as well. That was very useful. I appreciate that. Not being an asshole. Not out of that. Right. Let's just see what... I assume the boys are busy. So we'll probably run a little bit of solos. But let me look what they're doing. Might be able to see if might be able to jump in with Herskers once Salty normally finishes quite early.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
My calendar is missing the 5th month. I am quite dismayed.
Hey! Thanks, Grim. Appreciate that, mate. Lol. Hey, Rare Edition. Is the new update out yet? No, it comes out on the 21st. So that's going to be Monday night for US, Tuesday morning, afternoon for Asia and Europe. Let me just go grab a drink, and then we'll jump in a game and do some solos. Oh, look, it's me! We have a 3x3, by the way. I thought I was going to run out of 3x3s and not have one today, but I got another 24-hour pass yesterday from completing some old mission. You know, occasionally you'll have like one from here, like pop up as complete that you'd kind of not bothered doing. And that kind of happened yesterday, so I actually got another 24-hour pass. I mean, I could get another one by doing these if I could be bothered. All I have to do is kill a boss. Oh, if I kill any boss, I get another 24-hour pass. I'm probably not streaming on Monday, so I don't really need one, but I'll probably be working on video stuff. But if I do want to stream on Monday, I'll get that done, and then I'll get more worker bees. Oh, God. I don't want more fucking worker bees. They're so big. They're too bloody big. What maps are available as well? I want to have a little look.
Wait for my orders.
Space Hard is not up until 3, so that's we can't do Space Hard loot running. Sad Panda. We can go on there. Jacob Val, thank you for the 96-month
Great to see you
resub.
plugging along still, mate. Sorry I have been actually having to work again and not following daily.
That's all good, mate. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 96 months, man. That is one of the biggest subs we have. That is wild. I mean, Chewy tipped over 100 months recently. I'm not sure anyone else has done that yet. Yeah, we'll go into... or should we squad fill? We'll do like a Vlinda squad fill, right? Sure, that'll be fine. But yeah, let me just get a drink. I'll be 2 secs and then we'll jump in. We'll do some games. Right, let's get some games done. Let's get some steps done. I mean, I've done some steps from like walking up and down the stairs. We update that. Not many though. Do you get a father time beard at 100 months? I need to add a special thing for it, really. I don't think you get a different one probably past, I don't know, what, like 60 months or something? Gonna walk slowly today. We did a lot of walking yesterday. The issue is the council putting all the responsibility on the general public. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, you know, I think people should take responsibility for their own actions somewhat, but I agree that realistically, you get much better. You know, it's much more effective if they had a process where you could just chuck all your shit in the bin and it gets sorted well at the other end. It's gonna, yeah, takes the onus off the individual to some degree. You know, there's a joint responsibility there, but yeah, like you say, it's more effective. I get it's annoying when you get things that you're like, this looks like it should be recyclable, and it's like, oh, you have to like take it to your supermarket and put it with the soft plastics. It's like, well, hardly anyone's, you put that barrier in the way, and it just reduces the efficiency like massively, doesn't it? Right, let's just fucking jump in. Should we play as Saeed? No. Let's play as Vlinda. I'm enjoying my Vlinda times. I need Vlinda practice. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go... Why can't I select squad fill? Am I on solos? Oh, it's Friday. I could play actual solos. We play actual solos? Why not? I forgot that was even a thing. I don't think Vlinda's gonna be much use as a solo, right? Am I walking? I am walking. I mean, this healing and smokes is nice, but...
Even the tiniest flutter can whip up.
Let's go as a Luna for solo, maybe. Is Morse any good? He's certainly got some interesting abilities. We had a really extensive look through all his abilities at the start of the stream today. If you want to go back and look through that, but I will do like a shorter YouTube video to summarize all that at some point before Tuesday as well. You're new to Delphos in mobile. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well for you, buddy. Maybe you can be Santa Claus. 96 months. How many years is 96 months? A lot. 8 years? Something like that?
Let's
8
go.
and a bit? Wild. Right. We're in. Actual solos.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete
Last
the
time I
mission
did
for
solos, I
reward.
found like a 5 million red and then
Value
lost it
items
and got
and
well annoyed.
extract.
So let's hope that doesn't happen. Well, let's hope only half of that happens.
Keep the following
Excuse
in
me.
mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
I feel like next one I might go as Raptor. I was quite enjoying the Raptor plays. Yes, the other day on solos on Lyali. We got to use those ears. I should have had a different helmet on. This isn't a good helmet for solos, but hey, buddy. Let's go down this way. Maybe checking my corners a little bit more, really. See if this raptor's coming this way. Do I have a code you can use to buy coins? Yeah, if someone types !Midas in chat, then you'll get the link. There he is. Woo, he's got a sniper. Oh, it's a good shot. GG's. God, we only gave him the tiniest little peek there as well. I really like your videos on YouTube, but I decided to join Twitch because of you guys. Oh, I love that. Thank you, mate. Kind of tempted to play as a raptor. That'd be quite useful. Window.
Keep your barracks organized. Inspections will be conducted regularly.
The dog going up on his little perch. Yeah, we've been using Raptor a lot in when we've been playing squads. It's been good fun. So let's just rebuy that. Oh, we can just bring in some of the like crappy gear we got. Should be fine. He likes to just sit there and look out the window. You can't really see. He's still got his plastic cone on, which he just sits there licking now. It's disgusting. He smells rank as well because he's had his stitches healing, so he hasn't had a bath for a little while. He's getting a bath at the weekend. Boy, does he need it. Let's put on one of these hearing helmets. That's what we need. I think Raptor's particularly good in when you're in squads rather than solos, maybe. But yeah, he's very very strong. Let's just double check I actually had the proper stuff. Repair. Oh, we don't want a new repair. Hopefully, I didn't buy that repair. I don't think we did. Like a crappy repair is fine. Which hero is great if I'm new to the game? I think Stinger is a good starter operator. Or maybe D-Wolf. I think they're both quite easy to learn. He's watching for people burning rubbish, exactly. No PUBG, I guess. I mean, I haven't played PUBG for like 2 years? So not super likely, no. What if I make 10 mil easily on 0 dam every day? Am I good? You're incredible. Top tier gamer. Yeah, he loves looking out a window. Who can blame him, you know? There's interesting shit going on out there. Like a helicopter.
Landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
That was excellent timing. There was an actual helicopter flying over as I was in a helicopter loading into the game. Yeah, Raptor's really good on the Lyelli Grove solos, 100%. I really enjoyed playing with him that. I think Lyelli Grove solos is much better than 0 dam solos. It's just a shame if you could do Lyelli Grove solos on normal, that would be incredible. Because it's a big open map, it's a lot less like hack claw spam. On this, it tends to be a lot of like hack claws sneaking around and stuff, which gets a bit tedious. Didn't see anyone. How are you? Did I miss something? Hey, buddy. We've been on the test server a lot. We're back on the live server now. We're on the test server a lot earlier on today. We've been checking out the new operators. So skim back on the YouTube stream if you want to see some of that. We did a lot of testing with his new abilities. Sure that's just bots. Oh, wrong button. Sure. I mean, it seems pretty chilled. Any news on queues for next season? No, I don't know what the crack is with that. We probably won't find out until we get the patch notes, which would be just before the update or as the update goes out. Perfect. Nice. That was powerful. You hit him with that bird. They've been slapped. Basic kit, but still got him. What you got there, sir? Yeah, pretty spare Vestra. Shame we didn't have a vest repair. That would have been nice. We got it! Yeah, good shit. What's up, Galactus? How you doing? Keep our ears peeled. Yeah, that's a strong counter, you know. They come in strong, confident with their flashes, a Hacklaw. You slam that bird into him, hit him with the EMP, you got him on the back foot. It's kind of worth naff already, isn't it, I think? Quick bit of coffee. Playing Minecraft and watching. Nice. I like it. So put some stuff in there, I guess. Helmet's fine. Make sure no one's sneaking up. See anyone? Wait. And check up here. That's the guy we killed. I think Nox and Raptor might be the best duo in the game. Third parties and sneak attack. Oh, we want that. Yeah, definitely strong. Hey, Skywalker, how you doing? Or Water, sorry. Ooh, I want a key card. Do another little scan out the front here since we got bird again. Rocketeer not up yet. Have a look in some manholes, my favorite pastime. Just how I like to spend my birthday. Looking in all the manholes. Oh, he looked in here already. Is Echo strong as a solo? I don't know how effective he'd be as a solo, really. He doesn't really have... I mean, well, he has his flashes and his stuns, I guess. I mean, he might not be too bad. One of the most useful things I found was... this is safe supplies, right? No, breach. Was, we might as well fucking do it while we're here, I guess. Yeah, one of the most useful things for solo for him I actually found was his like throwing ball thing. His little disruptor. You get 2 of those, and if you throw that, it's a bit like a single kind of hit of like Shepard's ult basically. But if you throw that at enemy AI, they like fall down on their knees for quite a long, for like a couple of seconds. So it's actually really handy for taking out like you know, taking out juggernauts, flamethrowers, tricky bots. Is it my birthday? It is my birthday. 41 today. Thank you, Ninja. Happy birthday, ban. You'd like a happy birthday ban? Sure. Very chilled. You don't look older than 28. Thank you. Calm it, lads. Jesus. 28. You charmer. You look 30 or even younger? Thank you. I mean, if you could see me closer up, you'd see all the white beard. If you're standing next to me, you'd see all the white beard hairs, and you might change your opinion slightly on that. But
Excellent, operator. You completed the mission.
reveal my UID. Oh, why is that? Oh well, you never know. How much cash does that give us? 30k. It's actually kind of useful doing that. Oh, there's only one more mission left. If we manage to do that, we could then do a, you know, pay. Oh no, breach there. It's a shame it's not the enemy a limb. If that was the enemy a limb, that's a nice easy 10k, and then we can take paid. Well, we'll just keep moving through the map, I think. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Lovely to see you. I'd love to say you're catching me up, but sadly that isn't how H works. I watched Sammy really struggle with the new operator solo on the China client. Interesting. Right, let's get out of here. This is Zero Dam. ZD. Should we farm birds' nests? How many do you think we can hit? We've done farms, nests, and manholes. Kind of the same thing, right? We've done 3 drains already. We're guaranteed an HOA if we look at enough, right? Maybe. Probably a birded here first, but whatever. Oh, we've been here a long time. Someone might come and extract soon. Please stop spamming the same thing, Momol. Do I play Nox sometimes? Not often, no. He's an underused operator for me. I've been playing, Vlinder a lot recently, actually. It's been a lot of fun. Man, we're not pinging anyone, are we? Not your best. Had to put your 4-year-old dog down last night. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. That's an awful thing to hear. That sucks. That is so young. Yeah, Alfie had to have some surgery the other week, but thankfully it was nothing too serious, and he is absolutely fine. Yeah, Vlinda's really strong. I hadn't really used her very much, but just started using her the last couple of days in squads, and she's been super fun. She really lends herself to like my play style. Couple more birds' nests this way. What's that? 2 nests, 3 manholes. Let's keep it going. You main Vlinda? Yeah, I think I'm main Vlinda now. As of, 2 days ago. Momol, please shut up. Stop asking the same thing in chat over and over again. You don't need my UID. Well, as a player for a sec. It was not. We have not seen a soul apart from that hackball we killed at the beginning. What's the most impressive thing in Season 9? What have I enjoyed the most? I like the Zero Dam changes. I think they're all quite good. The changes to the riverbed, the elevator extract, and the new mission. The new operator is going to be interesting to play around with a bit as well. But kind of personal preference, I guess. And we're still waiting for like the full patch notes as well. It's so quiet. Aha! Hello!
Been shot down.
Side helmet is interesting. This has been looted. Another bird out there. It's just changes to the Zero Dam map. It's not like a separate Zero Dam game mode or anything like that. Oh, I can't go over that. That's annoying. Ah. I want to go and check sub, see if that's been swiped. Keep an eye out for this guy. I think he's going to come and extract on our side. He might wrap around a bit. Yeah, it's a proper change to the map, like when they you added the underground area and stuff. Quick spinny spinny. No Rocketeer. Lots of other AI. Can we just see if this has been opened? It's not been opened. Good to know. Probably have scanned in here with the bird. Someone died in here earlier. All sounds very botty. We've got 5 minutes. We need to get a lick on, really. I'm a gambling man. Maybe we'll go do that breach. We got time. We could do that breach mission quickly and then do the paid, actually. Load of rubbish. Can you see that desk on this side from the window? I'm not sure if you can, because like this desk, because I've had a blade server on there before. I know you can look at the key card on the other desk from the other window, but... Oh, how do we exit? You can see both from that window. Nice. It's only going to take like 2 minutes, right?
Attention, operator. Find the target, then sabotage it.
One minute 20. Yeah, that'd be fine. We need 30 seconds to extract down there, so... Yeah, the time 5 minutes is just the time before that mission, like, times out and you fail it, I think. So we good. We got time. I just open it. Yeah, I'm not too like the guys like to peek the window. I'm just like, I'll just fucking swipe it every time. If it's there, I'll just swipe it and open it. You never know what you might get in a safe, right? It's not like I'm going to run out of swipes, and then if I run out of swipes, I'll just buy the keycard again. What does Tomo mean? It's my surname, Thompson.
Excellent, operator.
Tomo Thompson.
You completed the mission.
A substation dorm key. Thanks. Wow, you do not get a lot of stuff to loot in here. Jesus. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, this feels an unlikely place to bump in someone with 90 seconds on the clock, but you never know. Hopefully we didn't miscount the money. No, we got 50k.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
The substation dorm key has given me 2 tech room keys and $1 million key for prison, all within 16 swipes. That is wild. I mean, it is a great key card, but that is really good
10
luck.
seconds left. Be ready to go. The egg's in the basket. Welcome back.
Cool. A dorm key card? Oh, we need... Exactly. Can never have too many. Can I share my AM4A1 build? Yeah, 100%. Let me just share it for you. I need to update it on the Discord. Most of my gun builds are all on the my Discord server. But this one's a very slightly tweaked one. That's the exact build won't be on there, but it's very close to my one that is on there. There you go. That's the one I'm using right now, which is a relatively cheap build. 300k maybe, 300 and a bit. We go to buy another one. Well, okay, 400k. A bit more expensive than that. That thing does jumped up. Oh, it's this Phantom Grip. 140k. Jesus. Alright, I mean, if you want to make it a bit cheaper, swap out the Phantom for something else. But it's a nice build. I'm enjoying it. I thought that was a little bit cheaper than that. Did I get the operator in early access? Yeah, we were testing him extensively in custom rooms on the test server at the start of the stream. Have a little skim back if you want to see that. I will be doing like a video about it at some point as well. If you want to wait and see like a condensed version. $27 is getting on a bit for a repair, really, isn't it? But I mean, we'll just bring it. 64 is on the border of being binned, but we'll give it another game. Have I got another low gold one? Yeah, let's bring we'll bring a 25 and a 27. And then if we kill someone and take their vest, then we can... we've got an 86 here, that's slightly better. We'll demote that one for like loot running or something. Just buy a bit more purple ammo. Just double check I don't have any free. No, we got lots of free meds I need to remember. God, we've done so little steps today. We did do 10k yesterday during the stream. It was excessive. Cool. All right. I'm going to do another solo. How's a giggle? Did we clear out the bag? We cleared out the bag. All right. Which champion of the best operation mode? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. You're starting your early access now. You didn't have it earlier. Ah, nice. Oh, enjoy.
Time to get to work.
Thank you everyone who's been dropping likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Keep them coming. The more people that click like on the stream, the more YouTube sends the stream out into the algorithm. And the more new viewers we get coming and checking it out. So do drop a like if you are enjoying it. I appreciate that. It's a great free way to support the channel. Thank you. Also, it's my fucking birthday, so click like whether you're enjoying it or not. Right, near cement. Should we go straight in? I seem to always get killed when I go to cement on solos. But we're doing it anyway.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Just get this HOA, then we'll have a scan with the bird. Cheers, no vids. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, there's a player in here because Rocketeer is not there. I mean, I know you're there. Where else would you be? Still in there, or have you gone upstairs?
Lost visual.
Oh, we were a little slow to aim in there. I thought we'd get the util away first and then try the little push across, but jumped out and peeked well. GG's. Bit sloppy. If we'd hit him with the bird, didn't manage to get it. Danger at that spray. It's all body shots as well. Still dies so quickly. We go again.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
HBD. If I could click like more times, I would.
Criminy, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 50-month YouTube membership. That is wild. We're up to 50 on that. These bloody bastards shooting down my birds. It does show you like solo play there, doesn't it? That guy was like, I'm just going to sit in this corner and chill here until I am forced to not do that. Use that.
If you're not smiling, balls
cool.
to
Yeah,
you.
we can just go straight back in. I think we'll stick with the raptor for the
Have a
for
bite
the
or
giggles.
something on me.
Grimity, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Did your 5 gifted come through? I haven't seen them come through. No. It might just be a bit delayed if you just did it. But no, I haven't seen that on YouTube. You just got the championship trophy again on Zero Damn Easy? Nice. Great find. It's a cool thing. A little bit of selling while we're chilling here, really. A little bit of tidying.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Ah, there we go, Galactus. Thank you, mate. Dropping the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Second 5 bomb of the day. Thank you so much, Galactus. Appreciate the support, man. Did it like 20 minutes ago? Did you still have a button to click? Or was it just that delayed? If you do give something on the stream and I haven't responded, you did like 20 minutes ago? Nothing else. There was 5 from Tang like 2 hours ago. And then nothing else is... Let me scroll up on chat. Unless it got missed by the alerts thing. Yeah, there's nothing else appeared on the stream or in chat or in the alerts. So that first one might not have come through. Check if you've been charged for it. There's nothing on the stream to show that first 5 coming through. Hey, Benny. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you, sir. Hey, Ben. Hope you had a good week. Well, the queues were so quick and then they've got very slow. Sell, sell, sell.
Time to get to work.
Well, thank you very much, Galactus. I'll see if I can check if that actually came through on the YouTube back end once it updates in a day or two for you, mate. And then you'll know if you need to like try and request like a refund on it or something. But thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Did you not get my 10,000 gifted? Oh. Finding HOA is my goal. It's a good goal to have.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
I didn't even see where the hell we are. Where's this? Back at the near camp? Yeah. Okay. Ah, see a guy over there. Far, far away. Decent. Just the bot, that's fine. You never know. Why am I playing as Raptor? Well, I mean, why not, right? No key card. Hey, give me that. Give me that tin. Got any tips to help matchmaking on Brakesh or Space? Waiting a long time, you're on console? Yeah, it can be pretty tough, particularly on console. Are you in squad fill or squads? Like solo can be slower. But yeah, there's not a huge amount you can do. Try changing region, potentially. You can do that through the same menu where you can change between like Warfare and Operations mode. There's a button that lets you change your server region, but the matchmaking can just be very slow on console. Waited 10 minutes for Brakesh on squad fill yesterday. Died immediately. Yeah. It can be like that. Do I want zombie mode or not for April Fools? I think April Fools has been and gone, mate. Bit late now. You've got to wait a year. It's annoying. Oh my god, a red. A red from a truck! Again! Not the biggest of the juiciest reds like it was the other day, but still nice. You meant not for April. Right, got you. Oh, if there's someone hiding in there, they're hiding well. My admin. Bleh. You should check the keycard room immediately, bro. Check the window. Ah, I'm just gonna fucking swipe it, mate. Just gonna bloody swipe the thing. So I roll. This is very risky, but I can't leave a Rocketeer. Tiny. Hey, Ajdin, how you doing? Swipey, swipey. What game? Hey, Chunk, playing Delta Force, mate. And Nokika today. No blade server today. Oh, that's reasonable. Cement plant office, 300k. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but sure. Get slapped. Alright, we're at a mill. I feel like that's a reset, really. This is on normal mode on solos. Like actual solos. Yeah, the blade server can spawn in there. Pressing the wrong button. Can't believe that guy hadn't shot me. I was like right in front of him. I need to get his footprints so I can scan him. Kept panicking, pressing the wrong button to fucking escape the bird. Keep pressing escape. Hey Fridge, how you doing, mate? Just gonna scan again with the bird here. I feel like this dude just ran away. I'm gonna see if he's like hiding in one of these.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated.
Let's go get his
You can
footprints.
extract from there now.
Might have just caught him on his way out, I guess. He was literally like right here. Where's could be footsteps? There we go. Medium long. Where are you?
Go ahead, little guy. I'll keep an eye on him.
400 meters away over there. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Your Hacklaw gone. Gun rack is still locked. Yep, correct. Living the dream, Fridge. That Italy trip looked great, man. Looks so good. Did you say you won that? I'd really like to visit Tuscany. That'd be great. We had a really nice time going to, like I said before, when we went to Napoli and Sorrento and Rome. We had a great time. We'd love to go back and visit some other areas of Italy. Napoli. Had some damn fine pizza in Napoli. And it was so cheap. And boy, do they love Maradona there. Despite him not being Italian. Ah, like a reward from work. Nice. That's great, man. Love that. Well played. So not just blind luck, but actually, you know, skill and effort. Good shit. Maybe I should win a holiday for being top performer at my work. That'd be nice. Let's hit a couple more birds' nests on the way out here. Ah, that's great, man. Well done. Yeah, 100% something to be proud of. That's great. I mean, that's no small flight as well, you know, to get as a prize from the US. You know, from here, it's super cheap and easy to fly to Italy. Do these birds' nests? I never check these ones, so I'm worried about getting blown up. Because I forget where the mines are. I'm just going to pretend like I know where they are and just run in. You didn't even have a passport? Oh yeah, I remember you saying you hadn't left. Oh, look at you. Now, a man of culture. Practically a European. You had 4 weeks to rush a passport? That is quick, yeah. Do you have to pay to... I guess you have to pay for that in the US? Like in the UK, when you have to renew your passport every 10 years. And you have to pay like 75 quid or something, I think. Like $100. But I think if you wanted that like fast tracked, then you have to pay more. Yeah. Let's raid some more birds' nests.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Nutty one! Thank you with the 83. Oh, I love seeing these old school names popping up in chat. Hope you've been keeping well, sir. Always a pleasure. Bro. No? Okay. Do I knife run? Not really. No, I haven't done a ton of that. You'd never stay at that place on your own. It's like $5,000 a night. Oh my god. Will they put you up somewhere like that? That is crazy. Oh, is that a military explosive? I think it is. Let's just get rid of that. Maybe? Didn't mean to press that, but sure. And its own helipad. That's some fancy shit. I'm getting greedy now, but, you know, whatever. We're here to loot, right? I felt very out of place. Yeah, I know what you mean. Occasionally I'll go to, like, very posh places. Like, my dad really likes to go out for, you know, a posh meal sometimes. I mean, you know, I enjoy it very much too, but I always feel, yeah, I feel a bit out of place when I'm like, where you have like incredibly polite servers acting like your servants. I'm not super comfortable with that kind of situation. But they do give you some damn good service and some damn good food normally. Yeah, my wife just had to... Her passport was pretty much expiring, so she just redid it with her new double-barreled last name that she has taken. This has always been looted, right? Oh my god, it's not been looted. How do I get out of the view? There we go. It was kind of wild when we were in like Thailand and Vietnam on the honeymoon. Like, how much you get for your money is absolutely crazy. Like, most of the places we stayed at were no more than like, you know, no more than like £100, 80 to £100 a night. There was one or two places we stayed that were a bit more than that, but they were all like amazing. And even like the really posh place we stayed was maybe like a couple of £100 a night. We swiping. I can't say your name. Yeah. Is it just Aiden? How do I say it? You gotta help me. Help me, bro. I just see Ajdin. But that is unlikely to be the correct pronunciation, I'm sure. Yeah, Thailand was very, very cheap, I thought. I mean, it depends where you are, I guess, but sort of another cheeky scan. But yeah, certainly, even Bangkok I didn't find too bad. Chiang Mai was very, very cheap. Koh Lanta was kind of okay. The food everywhere was crazy cheap. So that one's been done, but they just didn't do the bottom one. Okay. Ah, you're in the Netherlands. Okay. Van. Is it pronounced Van? Iron. Is it Iron? Like Iron Robin. He's Dutch, right? Please do Dutch. I was about to. And then I was like, I think it would just sound Swedish. I think I'll go more like Swedish chef. No. Is that a demand for me not to do the accent? How we doing on time? We good? Speaking of vans, did you ever sell old yellow? No, it's still kind of off the road at the garage. I need to go and hassle my mechanic in and see what the crack is. It's been a while since I've hassled him. But no, still own it. Yeah, whatever. Can we do a quick run of the spinny boys? I think we got time. Just a quick safety check. Manhole's not been done. Oh yeah, all three spinny. Oh, okay, it's spinny boy time. Never leave a spinny boy unspun. Well, that's a nice thing to drop in chat. One spinny boy complete. Who's not opening these manholes? Honestly, I'm obsessed with manholes. That's why I get out of bed in the morning. It's what I go to school for. Something manholes. Is this season 9? No, we're back on the live server now. I was on the test server earlier on, looking at the new operator and lots of new season 9 stuff. We got one more spinny boy out here. We got plenty of time to spinny boy it. The new treasure hunt we can't also not touch. Lovely. We can't do the new treasure hunt thing yet on the test server because I think it's going to be like an event that's not active yet. Come on, giant red, please. Wow. How you doing, Benji? Welcome to the stream. We gotta move. We can do one more bird's nest. Plenty of time. Who's leaving these bird's nests, honestly? You never know what people are up to. Nope. I'm just keep running. I'm Forrest Gumping out of here, buddy. Extract. I've got loads of time. What are you talking about? I had 23 seconds to spare.
Welcome back.
Bloody ages. Good little solo raid, that. I don't think we didn't get a kill, did we? But we found a nice red. That was in cement truck, right? 1.3 milli just in looting was pretty nice there. Yeah, we got an ultrasonic cutter. That's a spare now. I've already got that in my collection room. I'm pretty certain. We got a cement part office key. I think I literally bought that key like 2 days ago. Oh, we've used up some cards. We're going to keep that because it's one I kind of want to keep mucking around with. Okay, what do we want to put in place here? We got another copy of the good one. We don't have East Wing at the moment. Kind of tempted just to buy one. It's nice to have, but you do tend to get it a lot as like a copy version. What else we got here? West Wing monitoring we can chuck in. Oh, let's use these copies first, right? Control room. Control room again. Substation tech. Any other copies here? Let's just take a copy version just so that gets used up first, I guess, rather than my main one. I mean, this is one I found. This substation tech one is one I looted rather than bought. We found that helmet as well as a nice little find. And the explosive. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Is the test server still cooked or is all content available? All content is available. I spent, so the first like hour and a half of the stream, we were basically testing out the new operator and all his abilities extensively. So if you want to check that out, you can skim back to the beginning of the stream. I will do like a summarized version of that as a video at some point before Tuesday. So you can always just keep an eye out for that if you'd rather. But yeah, we do some pretty extensive testing of all of his stuff, including testing it with Nox and showing it with how it affects you, how it affects other operators and stuff. Cool. I think we good. Maybe just top the ammo up very slightly. Sure. I mean, you're not going to use a ton in solos, I guess. Ooh, security. Have we got some free shit back? Okay. No, they're continuing to investigate. That's fine. How much is my stash value? I don't know. 293 million. There you go. Items we keep for Season 9 mission items, bro. I don't know. Really? It's hard to know. They seem to be kind of similar most seasons. I mean, these are the kind of ones I hoard for shiny little things, which are quite common. All of these tend to come up quite often in some of the easier missions. How much money do I have right now? I have 26 million. Every time I queue Brakesh, I can't find a match even with crossplay on. Yeah, the queues can be bad sometimes. Hi, Aim, you're Indonesian. Welcome. Welcome, friend. I used the damn switch extract yesterday. I'm sure I got out 3 minutes and 1 second after pulling. I've definitely extracted on 0 seconds before. Zero damn easy was crazy. It was very good this morning. Found a laptop and a prison level 2 access card. Nice. That is great. Have I tried the new Raptor skin? Yes. If you scroll back in the stream, you can see it. Probably about an hour and a half or so in, I would guess, when I was on the test server. I'll just BRB 2 secs and then we'll jump into another raid. Why don't I stream horizontally? So I do. So there's 2 separate YouTube streams you can watch. If you go to my YouTube homepage, there's 2 links. One of those has horizontal, one of those has vertical in the title, and one of them doesn't. The one without vertical in the title is the normal stream, horizontal view, and then you have the vertical view as well. So you can watch in whatever view you want. And I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. Can you please show me the new skin in Delta? You'll have to scroll back and look at the stream earlier on when I was on the test server to see that. Back on the live server now. Cool. Going again. Why don't I stream? Are these guys still on? They're still on at the moment. Sorry, I read that already. You're actually standing? I am standing. I'm on my treadmill, on my walking plan. But we haven't done much walking today. We did a lot of walking yesterday. Today has not been very walky. We're going to bring the average down. What is my rank? I don't know. Where does it say it? Just under pinnacle. I kind of trashed my rank for half the season just playing solos and leaving ranked on and just dying a lot. And then it's gone up very quickly. The last couple of weeks we've been playing a lot of squads. So yeah, we'll be just under pinnacle probably when the season finishes. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether we're pinnacle or not, I suppose. It doesn't, do you get anything interesting for that? I guess you can have the little name tag thing, can't you? But am I playing on PC or laptop? I'm on a PC, desktop PC. That is also running the stream as well. You get to be a god of war. Oh, look at me, boys. I'm a god of war. I'm so fancy.
Harrison Investigations at your service.
I see the worst thing about having your birthday is getting disingenuous automated emails from fucking companies saying, oh, happy fucking birthday from, Jet2 or TAP Air. British Airways, happy birthday. Look, give me a free fucking flight if it's, if you want to wish me a happy birthday. Give me a free business class upgrade. How do I concentrate while standing? I find standing's fine. I'm really used to gaming and streaming and working standing. I don't walk on the walking pad whilst I'm gaming, because then that's a bit hard to focus. Twitch is quite the troll. It removed 1080p option due to a 1440 test. So it's showing some people lower quality. Oh, interesting. I'm sure they'll sort it out at some point. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. Can we play together? No, probably not, but welcome to the stream. I will probably do some community days at some stage next season, though. So hang around. Maybe get some games in Season 9. That's all right. So much noise. Yeah, this is actual solo lobby we're in here. How you doing, Crossfire? Swipey, swipey. Ooh. I like gold. Is that where... I wonder if that's where Oscar's found his HOA spawn. My god. When you switch from having... like the non-hearing helmet to the hearing helmet, like everything just sounds absolutely crazy. Double lighter. Who's been smoking in their office? Naughty, naughty. Pretty good, mate. About to get on Delta. Nice. Love to hear it. Hope you have a good sesh. Nearly new season time. So, it's okay. Someone was here because they killed the Rocketeer. Where are you hiding? Could they have got upstairs? I feel like they would have aggroed the shield guy. Is the hearing buff on the new operator that good? Like the passive hearing buff? I need to test that. I mean, the shield guy doesn't seem aggroed, so... a bit concerned about where this dude might be. I mean, someone could have ooh, ticket office. Literally another key card that I just bought like the other day. That's a good find. 400k. They might have just heard me killing a bot, realized I was here, and then dipped out. Did I get to try the new operator? I did. Yeah, actually at the start of the stream I was testing him quite extensively. Hey Magnetho, how you doing? Good to see you. Great little keycard pull there, and a double gold lighter. Oh. And some quantum storage. Okay. Sure. I mean, that thing's not really worth very much, is it? So. Mate. These solo lobbies. Crazy today. 900k. I haven't left Vizzy yet. Nope, didn't mean to press that. Sure. Making me block verification failed. I kind of want to get out there and see if we can see the footprints from whoever was here before, but if it was right at the start of the game, they might have disappeared by now. There's some good pulls. We check the toilets. I'm kind of convinced that stuff can spawn on these toilets now, even though I'm not sure I've ever found anything spawn on them. I want to know. I thought we left a couple of boxes back here. Yeah, doing great, thanks, Magneto. Having a grand old time. Right, let's do our manholes. Another scan. In case someone's being a very campy boy, you never know. I don't see anyone chilling. HVT, don't really care too much about that. Yeah, I was surprised how quickly I got used to gaming while standing up. It didn't feel that weird, to be honest. Trying to use the treadmill, walking and gaming is no bueno. This guy respawned already? No. Who's this guy? Always seems crazy how quick the bird recharges. I feel like it's just always available. Yeah, it's pretty worth taking, but whatever. Okay, let's keep moving through the map, see what's up. Didn't see anyone. Who be yelling? Are they down below by the bird's nest? I think they are. Which server is easy to play? Which one was... I thought it was purple for a sec. Fully geared? You mean like game mode? I mean easy would be the better one to go for. What are you doing down here? Silly goose. How did I download Delta first time? You can either do it through their launcher or you can do it through Steam or on Xbox or PlayStation.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Extracted, okay. That was a Tempest left a while ago. That might have been who killed the Rocketeer, I guess, but they'd run straight through. Shots to the back here. That's been swiped. Someone was over here. Maybe doing a mission or something? Like the breach mission. Maybe it's a bit further away than that. Not quite sure. This is on normal. We'll give it a little spin. You're the dead one. He's still here. You running? My own stun.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
How does that get me? Oh, I dropped down. Shit. GG's. Ah, lucky. I think we got most of the value out there. We had a lot of stuff in our safe box. 900k in the safe box. I was waiting for my bird so I could try and hit him with the bird and then push. But I kept accidentally EMPing myself. Do you know that I'm going to be level 38 in Delta Force later on? Excellent. GG's. The double self-stun is a strat I've not seen before. I didn't realise they would stun me through walls. I mean, I probably should have realised after I did it the first time. You'd think. Why is that 700k? Oh, we're buying a load of ammo. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. How did I die? You didn't see him? I died very quick. He dropped down the stairs on the opposite side. So the same thing where I was, but on the far side of the gantry. He dropped down there and shot me from below. Let's bring one of these old ones. We don't want to buy a new one. And then maybe a couple of these quite used repairs. And we got another red, but I think we already have one of those. We don't need a spare, so we'll just sell that. Lovely jubbly. And we did also find a key card, didn't we? We got... we found that in one of the games, but what was the... Oh, ticket office we just found, didn't we? We'll keep that. I'll end up using that one. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. So few steps today. What's going on? Honestly, legs... Well, you probably wouldn't be surprised here. Legs still quite tired from the weekend. And I've had quite an active week anyway. I ran on Tuesday again. But yeah, leg's still pretty worn down from the race on Saturday. I want to get out tomorrow and Sunday though. I'd like to kind of long run on Sunday, but I'm not sure if that will happen or not. I just want to move.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Hey Tricky, welcome buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Alright, let me back into sub. Oh, I see you. Can I reach him? No, I don't think so. I'll fucking hit him from so far away. Oh my god. I'll try and catch him as he maybe he'll run through here. That's probably another player, I'd say. That metal? Well, no, maybe not. Go away, bot. Don't mess with me. Oh, that was a nice little move, wasn't it? I'm guessing he just ran out the back, but he may have decided to be a little campy boy. He didn't loot this, so he's probably camping in one of those rooms, I would say. Unless he decided to, like, run back. I mean, he might just full run away, I guess. Need to find his footprints. Busy shots. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse on PC. I wouldn't recommend playing on controller on PC. I think you'd struggle a lot. Hey Serena, how you doing? Welcome. So here's my guy. And he ran off by the look of it. He did not run off. He was camping. Oh, mate. We should have had a more extensive scan. He did well to dodge that. Oh, my God. The fucking jump scare there. Jesus. Who's the new operator being added? He's called, Morse. He's a new recon operator. Oh, my God. Look. What a sneaky little spot. So sneaky. Stinger as well. Interesting. The solos are on Zero Dam are kind of rough sometimes. I enjoyed more the Lyali Grove ones. The only downside is that it's on easy mode, so the loot's not as good. But like how they play in terms of the PvP on Lyali is a lot more fun. What's his ability? He has a bunch of different hearing abilities. I tested them pretty extensively at the start of this stream. So, yeah, if you want to scroll back, that was on the test server. So if you want to see those in detail, then just scroll back on the stream and you can, you'll be able to see those. Sneaky little boy. We need to be more prepared for very sneaky players on solos. Do we have any vests we can bring? Let's just bring like a banged up vest. Get these used up. Couple of like half repair things. What a sneaky chappy. Birthday running is becoming a tradition with my kids and their friends. Last year they did a half marathon on one of their birthdays. Great effort there. Another plan for this year. Nice. I'm not doing any birthday running today. But I did do a lot of running this week, so... I hardly ever run on Fridays. I'm pretty like rigid in when I go. I run like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday normally. And then if I'm training a lot for something, maybe I'll throw in like a Wednesday. But yeah, birthday run's fun. I've done birthday runs. Maybe a little Christmas Day run can be enjoyable. Yeah, half marathon is a damn fine effort. I guess that's the difference there, like between if you were using Hat Claw instead of Raptor there, then you would know they were still there just from your scan. And you could, you know, flash them and knife them and stuff. Whereas with the Raptor bird, you have to be a bit more thorough because they can hide from it. Because young'uns make it look so easy. But yeah, it's crazy how, like, when I look back at when I was running in my 20s, we just run when I was just not training at all. I trained like shit. I was still smoking, I was partying and stuff, and we'd still just go out and be able to just smash out these runs with so little effort. Different story now. What's up? How's the new operator? Yeah, good fun. Played around with him a lot at the start of the stream today. On the test server, we did loads of testing for the first hour or so. So if you want to see that, just check back on the start of the stream. You can do that on Twitch, or it's also on YouTube if that's a bit easier as well.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
All right, go again.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Didn't see anyone. I tested the Barrett. Just a little bit in the gunsmith. I'm not sure we know the ammo cost or how you acquire it yet. For global. Any sneaky boys around? Quiet at the moment. Another ticket office keycard. Mate, we're getting so many keycards today. That's like our third 400k keycard in like the last hour and a half. Spare vest. Maybe car park there. Still looks untouched at mini sub, I would say. We keep swiping. It's the second ticket office keycard of the game, sure. Keycards be going crazy. Keycard Fridays. Oh, substation dorm. That's fine. Let's go and have a little look. Check these footsteps. Nope, you're just a bot. No change at sub. Okay. Let's keep it going. Fuck you. No footprints. Might as well send the bird up when it's ready. Because you never bloody know where people are sneaking about in this. Where are you all? Okay. Let's keep it moving. This is Delta, yeah, playing the extraction game mode. Which is called Operations. No key card there. Sadly. Might as well repair that up. Maybe a little bit damaged, but it's a bit better. Okay, we're 1.2 mil. Wow, thanks to these two keycards. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess we just keep moving through the map, see if we bump into anyone. Send a little bird out. Seems chill. That really seems to have come over this side. Can you get around along this side without hitting mines? Not so successfully, no. Okay, maybe we should have healed. I thought I could tank one more. Okay, well, we did some science. Oops. Can we get a kill cam on that? Oh, it's just going to be my own view, isn't it? Well, now we know. I mean, we still got 920k out, in fairness, which covers the loadout. Well, you can do it from the other side. We go again. Walk in front of the signs. I thought you might be able to just skim along that side. But you can do that from the other side to get down to that bird's nest. Did I just kill myself? No, I think that was an enemy hit me with some sort of like crazy, you know, rocket launcher maybe. Double ticket office cards. That is wild. Got 3 spares now. We might as well sell 2 of them. It's 800k. Bloody lovely. What are these boys still doing on? Honestly. We don't want to buy one of those. The rest of that is fine. Yeah, I think that was an Uluru, right? Camp in Uluru. Honestly, people are so ratty. Can't believe it. These vests are kind of fucked, but I want to use them up. And now's the time. We did get through a bunch of those crappy gold repairs, which is nice. Getting a bit of inventory space back. That's always positive about dying a bit. Blizznox. We're doing a bit of raptoring in solos at the moment. We haven't actually gone down in money at all today. I guess because even though we died a few times there, we still managed to get out nearly a mil on 2 of the deaths. And then a 1.3 is 7. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we're kind of holding profit. We're shedding rank points. We haven't been doing so well in the PvP, but doing well at the looting. What's up, Yazan? Welcome. How many hours on Delta do I have? I don't know. I play through the launcher rather than Steam, so it doesn't give you like an hour count. Does it tell you in here? 539 playtime. There we go. So not a massive amount by most people's standards. I spend a lot more time making Delta content than I spent playing Delta. Well, I certainly have done over the past year. I stream a lot more now. Kind of done most of the tutorials. Hey, Nixo, how you doing? How come I've got 57k premium coins? From the devs sending me coins for stuff. I'm a Delta Force partner. I have a pretty good relationship with the dev team. So a lot of the time over the last year or so, when there's been like a new knife or a new skin or something, they're like, oh, here's a bunch of coins if you want to get it and make a video. And I normally say yes, and then I forget to buy it. So that's why you see people like me or Sammy, like Sammy Sucks, and a lot of the partnered guys just have crazy amount of Delta coins. Can I help you? Can I help you with what? Welcome. keep those lighters. Could be useful. Oh, you know what? It's actually, Drake, I probably wouldn't be able to get a game, but I think Space Hard is up, so we could try and do a solo loot run on Space Hard. We do have, oh look, we got a perfect 600k here as well. Beautiful. We don't want to bring in as much ammo, because we don't want to risk losing as much. We don't need the pistol. Oh, look how close. We're on 600,827 with this loadout. That is a thing of beauty. We'll bring some, maybe some blue bullets as like a backup. Lol. Because we can just chuck those. Do we have all the key cards? Westgate, Employee Passage Bridge. Yeah, let's try. We're going to turn ranked off. See if we can get a game on Space Hard. Do a little loot run. How much is my loadout? Well, loot value wise, it's like 600k. This gun is about 375 to buy. To get rocket fuel. Yeah, I can help you if you go to my YouTube channel, The Beard Guys, and have a look for my video on rocket fuel. Search on YouTube for Beard Guys rocket fuel, and I've got a guide there that shows you all the different spawns where you can find it on Space City. How was it hard to become a partner? I don't know. Delta just reached out to me quite early on last year, and they got in touch and wanted to partner up, and I've kind of been doing that ever since. So if you're out there making content and you've got a decent sized following and good vibes, then you know they might get in touch. But yeah, I don't know who is, I don't know who is Delta partnered and stuff at the moment. They ran. So this queue will take a little bit longer. We're just trying to get into Space Hard solo here, which can be a bit of an ask, but we'll give it a few minutes. You're just starting with all this stuff and you play Warfare. Ah, okay, interesting. Can I help you in-game? No, I can't really help you in-game other than through my guides and tips and stuff and questions you might have on stream, I'm afraid. My solos only player. Hey Cross. No, I do play a fair amount of solos, but just today I've been playing solos. Yesterday I was on squads. I've been doing a lot more squads recently. Now I've been back on PC. I was playing on console for a while. And I was doing a lot of solos there, but now I'm back on PC. I know a lot more PC players, and I've been doing some more squads, and that's been really, really good fun. Is the M4 as good as the AUG? I've been enjoying it more than the AUG recently. But I haven't used the auger ton this season. Yeah, good luck with it, Nixo. Have I finished Lord of the Rings yet? The audiobooks? No, I haven't listened to it for a little bit. I kind of just started the Two Towers. But yeah, I didn't listen to any during the race on Saturday. Yeah, so I just started the Two Towers a few weeks ago, and then I haven't really listened to it since. But yeah, I'll get back once I'm back doing more long run training. Once this is kind of a recovery week. Obviously, it was a really long race on Saturday. But yeah, from next week, once I'm back to doing really long ass runs at the weekends, I'll probably start to listen through Two Towers. I kind of want to save. I need to make sure I save one of the books for like June when I've got this 24-hour race, because I'm going to need something to just help me get through running for 24 hours, pretty much in circles. I left console. Yeah, for the time being. The matchmaking was just very, very slow. I mean, this matchmaking is also slow, but it is right at the end of the season on Space City hard mode, which is notoriously quite slow anyway, as a solo. But yeah, it's been fun being back on PC for the time being. If they make some significant changes to matchmaking and console, I'd definitely go back and check it out. 5 minutes for Space City hard solo isn't too bad, I would say.
I hope you're prepared.
Yeah, they are absolutely general. Like I said before, I've read them before when I was younger. I've listened to the Ian Holm audiobooks, The Lord of the Rings, before many years ago. And, you know, obviously a huge fan of the films. They're absolutely iconic. But, yeah, it's been really nice to listen to. The Andy Serkis audiobook is very good and would recommend it. Come on, give me a good spawn.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find
It's an
high-value
okay
items
spawn.
and extract.
I return to Delta if you're squadded. They're slow but playable. Yeah, the squad queues are definitely faster. Shoopity doopity and time to skloopity. I just want to pull reds. I feel like we got to do a mech check from here, right?
The brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
The reds have been dropping kind of nice. I'm gonna get slapped. Okay, that's dormitory fight, which means I could kind of run to centrifuge. He did that in his shield. That's bullshit. How are you even hitting me? Oh my god, these bots. Honestly, it's such a hassle, like, doing these bots sometimes when you're solo. I think the bridge is... No, bridge is up, I think. Mech check. Oh, we're going to be fighting a shark in the tunnel. He's on my tail. Fuck, where is he? I think are they both here? Please don't both be here or I'm dead. Fuck me. Oh, that's not good. He is here. He's underneath. He's stuck in the terrain. What is going on? Where's the shark? Oh, thank God I got out. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they both followed me immediately in there. Fuck you. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I swear that thing like can't spawn anymore. I've got to go the other way because the sharks. Oh, I can't go the other way. Okay, we have to go out through the shark hole. My shark hole. We can just. Is it? Is he? He's in there.
Let's solve this puzzle.
We've wasted so much ammo on this guy. Oh god. We fired off so much purple ammo on this thing. Well, at least, I'd say, at least we know that it is now shark free here. You know, that's, if you gotta think of a plus side to this situation. That's it, right? Anyway, right, this is going very well. Let's continue. We can just have a lovely swim and mind our own business. Where am I? This is on Space City. It's a newer area. They added this area, and that's like a secret area you can get to. These no baddies. I want to go back across and check the supply drop quickly. Actually, that can drop some good shit. Well, that's bad. This is very risky, but I'm hoping that came from kind of far away. Had to be a fucking raptor, didn't there? Was that the boss trying to snipe me, or was that a player? Probably a player. But it could have been Demolin. She might have spawned. We missed that. We are going to get messed up by this frickin'
Through light and dark,
this
paths are
raptor.
unveiled.
That's got to be the enemy team.
I've got you now.
I only scanned one. I mean, it's unlikely to be another solo. You don't get many solos on
Attention.
when you're playing
Multiple
solo.
maritime assets approaching. Command is verifying your position.
Yeah, it was them
Stay
trying to snipe me.
as best you can. Hello? Can you get... Yeah, hello?
It was them trying to snipe me because, yeah, Demolin's not on.
Director of Efficiency for Harvard. From now, I am taking command of the space city. You better stay out of this, GTI.
What you're doing defies Mr. Havig's vision. Your reckless actions will destroy everything we've built.
His vision. Tomorrow's resources.
Still got 2.5 minutes till backless is up, so it's not like we can take that anytime soon.
And I am working to carry out his will.
Nonsense! You're twisting Mr. Havig's
Oh my god, that's a smooth
justify your
ball.
own agenda.
I can't bagless it. Where can we hide? There's nowhere we can hide from Raptor. There's the bird. I'm gonna try and get into the water. Well, I'm probably just gifting someone a smoothball here. There's nothing else we can do. You smoothball, you stupid not fitting in things. They're having a right old Barney here, aren't they? Drop it in the water, yeah. That's not good. Thank you. We hit that guy hard as well. Ah, lucky. Nothing you can do there, really. What I was trying to do was just get back into that main body of water because we knew there weren't any sharks there. But yeah, it was always going to be tough. Cursed raid. Yeah, just a rat getting away from... They had a raptor, a hackclaw, and maybe a Luna as well. Unless that was a different Luna. What did we get? We had him down to 61 HP. I mean, he was running... Did he have a gold vest? Yeah, gold vest, gold helmet. We did get attacked by 2 sharks as well. They wanted you bad. I mean, they get nothing for that as well. I had like a 300k M4. No ammo. I'd love to know if they found the smoothbore. Look, this guy was exactly where I was headed anyway. Like, there was no way we could get out there. Hunting down the solo, yeah. What can you do? Unlucky. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. I feel like if we could have got in the water, we maybe... I don't know. Then if they got a Luna, they can still ping you. I mean, you still... Like, it'd be very difficult to get out because I would have had to take the launch extract solo on hard. If I can't have the smoothbore, no one can kind of vibe. Yeah, it's kind of... I was like, look, these boys are cutting down a solo on hard. I'm at least going to make it tricky. The smoothbore might have been sticking out sideways from the planter, so they may well have seen it. I had to drop it very quickly. So I think one of them coming around that way probably would have found it. Such an annoying red to pull when you're doing like bagless extracts. Fun though, exciting. Right. Let's not buy a load of purple ammo. Smaller, bigger rig, smaller bag. And we go again. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sell for a ton, but, you know, it's a red. It's fun to get a red out. You got to make the effort. Right. What can we get in with? That. Nice. Perfect. Hopefully, we won't get attacked by 1,000 sharks this time. Oh, maybe we should take some meds. Could be useful. Kill. I got hunted in that water by 2 raptors and a Luna. No escape from the birds and arrows. Yeah, like you can go and hide in the pipe in the mech area, but I mean eventually you have to come out. You just gotta hope they get bored. I'll just be able to eat 2 secs while we load in.
wise.
These are nice queue times for Space Hard solo. Is the underground there every match? Yep. Yeah, you can get in there every game. It does have it has a slim chance of spawning the mech red item, or it did. I don't know if it can still spawn there, but that's why I'm checking it.
Keep them in mind.
Okay, this is not a great spawn. This is one of the worst ones we can get as a solo.
And extract.
I feel like the best bet, either you loot here and hope no one comes, which is very, very risky, or you go south and hope that there's either not a team there or a team spawns there and pulls bridge and goes. And I think we're gonna gamble on that. And if we die straight away, we'll just reset. Like there's not a great, you know, quick rocket fuel check. There's not great options from here really. If there is a team right here, we'll just run out and get killed and reset. Didn't see anyone on bridge yet. Oh yeah, they're doing bridge right now. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Why only blue ammo? I've got a mag of purple, but we're not really planning on shooting anyone unless we're really forced to. We're just loot running on solo hard mode here. Something good? Oh. Really hoping that was just a bot. I think we're just going to move a bit more loud. Oh no, one of them came back. They saw me run in there. Wow, they waited for that. Oh my god. We should have been a bit more cautious. When we saw the big bridge coming down, we should have just hit and let them go. We're a bit sloppy there. We had an opportunity to not get killed there. We sort of were a bit loosey-goosey with. What's with this weird kill cam? Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Waiting so long. Don't blame you, mate. Yeah, we should have been just a little bit more cautious just to give them an opportunity to do the bridge without realizing I was there. But I mean, if they turned around and waited anyway, they would have seen me. But like I said, it's a rough spawn, that one. Because you can quite easily be pinched between two different spawns. We don't want to buy those. We don't want to buy those. The rest is fine. Right, what have we got? We can chuck on any vests. That is, we don't, because we're bringing. Normally, I bring in like a terrible gun, like a 200k Uzi or something. But because we're bringing in, what can we bring in? Let's cheaper. Let's bring in an 80k helmet. Because we're bringing in a better gun, we can actually bring in quite crap. Ooh, that's a bit too crap. We can bring in like quite crap armor here, which saves a bit of money. There we go. Just got us over. We've got a used painkiller. Nice. Although I do kind of hate the idea of them actually getting a half decent gun off me. I'd rather they got a load of shite. We had a nice quick queue last time, so fingers crossed we get the same again. Try the Vector on easy. I love the Vector. It's a lot of fun. That whole corner is pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You could have 3 teams there, and you could have employee passage decide to turn around and counter that. The best one to get, if you're at solo loot running, the best one to get there is the bridge one, because you can just quickly smash the bridge keycard and sprint over, and you can normally get into Black Chamber, or you could go into like the Hudson Docks or Mech Check, depending on if there's a launch team. So the bridge spawn is a good spawn. My favorite ones to get when you're loot running on space would be Westgate would be my favorite. And then bridge spawn is very good. Employee passage is very good. Launch is pretty good. Any of those four are pretty solid. Central command is kind of okay. It's not great, but you can normally, if you spawn at central command and you just sprint straight to the nearest employee passage gate, not the one with the spawn, but the other one, like the one near dorm. Most of the time, you can actually just sprint straight to that and swipe it and go in before a team like looks over there. Or you can run inside and do the safe in central command, but then you'll often bump into the employee passage team, might turn around and come to command. I wish space had more extract options like Bracky. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they maybe put in like a non-conditional extract on space somewhere for like normal mode that wasn't there on hard, perhaps. Somewhere else on the map that isn't blocked by the bridge. But then I guess if you need for that to work, you kind of need to have it in two places. So it's like an east and west. Or I suppose you could have one maybe down in like Hudson Docks somewhere. So you couldn't like gatekeep the bridge and that area perhaps. But yeah, I know a lot of people would like that. If I spawn central, is it better to go bridge or employee? Like the central command spawn? Well, when I say employee passage from that spawn, I mean, so employee passage, the keycard does two different gates, remember? So there's one that has like the bridge over it that's near dormitory with the tall gate. That's where if I was loot running, that's where I would just flat out sprint from central command. Sprint there, and then you go in by buoyancy lab and you can run in and try and loot buoyancy or go upstairs to the CEO. But when you go through that, if you see that Westgate is already open, then you have to kind of reevaluate because they could already be in buoyancy or in centrifuge as well. So if that's open, then it's kind of up to you what you want to do. Sometimes I'd try and sneak up to CEO from that, or if you see the dormitory team chase them in through Westgate, then you could go and loot dormitories because that won't be looted. But yeah, if Westgate is opened when you go through, then it kind of kills that run a little bit. I mean, basically, like the best runs on the best loot runs on Space City come from having one of those aforementioned good spawns and hoping that the teams on the outside get distracted fighting each other for a while. Because you only need them to get distracted fighting for like 2 or 3 minutes. And that can give you enough time to loot like 2 whole sections of the inside pretty much. Like if the dormitory team and the central command team start fighting and you got Westgate, then a lot of the time you'll be able to run in and loot like the whole of buoyancy and the whole of centrifuge before they're even done. And then you can run off and take bagless and they come in the middle and everything's looted. They could do like the water extract, like Tide Prison that counts down but doesn't require a lever pool. Yeah, that could be interesting. Or a paid extraction up by dorms to stop the funnel of everyone trying to go to that same extract. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a reason to go back towards that dormitory area later in the game. Trying to play Rakesh last night really highlighted that I don't know any maps other than Zero Dam. Yeah, my knowledge of most of them is okay. Tide Prison I don't know so well. Lyali, my knowledge is a bit dated. I used to play it quite a bit when the game first came out, but not so much these days. So when I was playing it in solos the other day, it felt a little alien. Some parts of it I think had changed slightly from when I last played it, or I'd just forgotten. Bunch of stuff to claim that we kind of forgot about. 3 of these. Triple reds. 2 golds and a red is pretty good. And a key card selection pack. Let's say 0 damn because we don't have an East Wing at the moment. I would love an East Wing. There's not an East Wing. Substation Dorm copy. Jeez. Do we have a military term? I'm not sure we do actually because we used it for trading in for the key card holder. Quite a nice collection of spare reds we're getting here. A bit sullen. That's pretty good pull from those boxes there. Normally I get a load of junk, so that is pretty good luck. Could be a paid extract by a speedboat at the dock area south of dorms. Yeah, that would be a good spot, 100%. Maybe move the dorm spawn slightly. Yeah, and you'd have it on a lock where you can't use it until a certain time's passed in the game. And yeah, if it was paid, you'd need to go and do some missions anyway before you could use it. But yeah, I think that would be a really positive change for Space City. Fairly good bit of space. We got one of these spare. We got one of these already in my collection room. I don't really need to keep these side faces either, but I'll just keep them for the minute. I like the idea of making Hudson's Escape Lift a conditional extract, paid or dog tag. I do really like the dog tag extracts. Like the one on Brackesh is a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess the Hudson area is kind of still quite similar to the other extracts, isn't it? I think, like Walrus said, that area near the Westgate spawn is probably a good area. I wish we had private lobbies where we could just run around and learn the maps. Yeah, like I can do. Some people have access. Like if you're a creator, a Delta Force partner, like I have access to custom lobbies, but yeah, they don't really give that out anymore. So it's a shame most people don't have access to that. Why am I walking? Why am I not? Why not? Right. I wish they'd revert the change made with the Mandel bricks, making it easier to acquire older Mandel brick skins. What was that change? I don't really pay too much attention to Mandel bricks. You got anything else we need to sell here? Bunch of random tat here. Q's getting a little slower again now on space. We got a bit unlucky. Yeah, that's all fine. We'll keep all those helmets because they can all be used, kind of. Nice. Yeah, I don't really worry too much about the Mandabrick stuff. Space City hard, just give me a game. I don't know if clicking this helps. Is it still available? Yeah, it's 3. It stops the queue if it's not available, doesn't it now? It doesn't let you just queue a dead lobby. I mean, 10 minutes is kind of long. I feel like we need to have one good Space City hard loot run. I mean, we did find a smoothbore, which was nice, but we also died. They changed something in season 5 or 6. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll have to give up the goose on trying Space City hard in a sec. Worker bees. Are we crafting? We are crafting. I've been trying to craft Titan vests for a little while. Just because I've got so many of these premium coffees. And they don't really sell for very much. So I feel like we need to just keep crafting these into red vests. And then we'll just keep using red vests like next season until these are gone. Because this pile of premium coffee is just building up and up. It ain't going down. God, these processors are pretty cheap these days, aren't they? That's kind of my primary goal at the moment. Craft a lot of red vests and use them. Throw them away, but not in this game. Okay, well, should we go back to solos for a minute? I don't think we're going to get in there.
Check the difficulty level of each
I guess we will eventually.
Pick
But...
one you're comfortable with.
Shall we go with a, I think we'll stick with our Raptor. It's kind of fun doing the Raptoring on solos. We will take better armor, though, because this is hot trash, this armor that I'm wearing. Maybe buy a slightly better vest. And take some better meds. Sure. We do want to bring purple ammo, really. I mean, keycards were dropping like crazy when we were playing solos earlier, so hopefully we will find some more. What's loaded in that? That's got purple. We do need repairs and a better bag. Do we have a bag somewhere? Let's just grab our repairs. We have another one of these to use up. Let's bring this 25er. That's kind of worth sod, all right? And then we'll bring a little backup one. And a helmet repair. We make this a bit neater, so we have a 2 slot. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the bag. Have I been walking on stream? I have. So I got a standing desk or a sit-stand desk a little while ago. Probably about a month ago now. And then when I got back from my honeymoon, I got the standing desk and then I got a walking pad / sort of treadmill thing that I now walk on when I'm streaming. Like in between games, I don't really use it like when I'm actually in a lobby. And yeah, that's been great. So the ticker you can see going on the screen is a bit bigger on this view. Fuck it, put ranked back on. The ticker you can see going along the bottom periodically, that shows the steps, the total steps since we started doing this on stream about a month ago. And the steps on screen shows the steps done during the stream today. And all this data is just steps done while streaming. It's not like my daily steps, which is obviously a lot higher. It's not any of my running, training and stuff. It's just the steps done during stream. So 23,000 this week. That doesn't include the steps done today. But yeah, so nearly 70,000 steps done on stream over the last few weeks. Did I top off the 30 bullets in the bag? It's fine. I was leaving that as a split stack because there's plenty of ammo with the blue as like emergency. It's only solos, so it's not going to be like huge fights. If I used all 4 of my red vests until they ran out and be able to play, I'll be able to play about 4 games wearing red vests. I keep bumping into people in squads running insanely expensive AS Vals. Like, there was a guy I killed yesterday when I was playing squads with Huskus and Dog who was like Pinnacle 200. And he had like a 900k val on him. That's crazy. Am I walking? I am. What's up, Kamal? Welcome. Hey, Kegels. What's this about the new op? So if you go back to the beginning of the stream, we spent about an hour and a half on the test server in custom lobbies with a couple of different test accounts, just testing out exactly how the new operator worked, his new abilities or his abilities. He's on the test server at the moment, and you can also check that out when he goes live on the 21st next week, which is Tuesday or Monday evening if you're US. I got a bounce. Happy birthday again. Good luck with the raids. Thank you, Tang. Have a lovely weekend, mate. I will catch you next week. Thanks again for the 5 gifties. K416 for me, 700k a piece. I hate if I don't think I ever spend more than like if I spend 500k on a gun, I'm like, that is an insanely expensive gun. Because I'm a cheapskate. My expensive guns are like 350, 400k. No, this is back on the live server now. I killed a player with an 800k AS Val with a 150k gun. Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? When you kill someone who's absolutely geared and you've got some shite gun.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Okay.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Let's go sub. We got a safe. Yeah, the M7 is very expensive. And you need to spend a lot on it to make it, you know, decent, really.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Let's do it. And I heard someone shooting there, like a bot fired over the back here. I guess they just ran straight through. Nope, there he is. Just camping. Oh, just pulled off the aim a little bit. My aim's just so wishy-washy. Like, the last couple of days been so many fights where I've like, I'll get my aim on and then just not track very well. So, gotta keep practicing. Hey Android, how you doing? How do I download Season 9 test server? You can't unless you're like a creator or something that's been given access. You won't be able to. It's not like it's closed access. The Titan barrel is like 250k plus. Is that on the, is that a Val attachment? Man, I'm losing so many, like, the 1v1s on solos. I'm just like not playing well today. That's all fine. You had some absolute shockers last night. Yeah, I mean, I did all right. Yesterday, when I was playing teams yesterday, I was kind of playing well, but it's still like, I just need more. I've just not been playing on PC very much lately. I just need to keep practicing and just get more used to it. So used to playing on controller. Like, we were okay. Like, my reactions were okay there. I was probably shooting him. But again, I always shoot people like center mass. I never fucking shoot people in the head because I'm just like, oh, just aim at the big bit. It's hard to, like, fight that instinct, you know? I shouldn't have bought this big rig, but whatever. We kind of got it now, right? Maybe bring, like, a crappy old one as a backup. The bot didn't help. No, but it was you know, it was my aim on the guy really that, yeah, I don't know what armor and stuff he had, but yeah, it wasn't the greatest aim. But it's good practice. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, like I said earlier, I much prefer the dynamic like of fights and stuff on Lyali with the solo mode where you can play it on easy. It's a shame it's not available in normal. I think that'd be very fun. But I find the operator fights a lot more fun on Lyali because it's not just everyone Hackclaw, everyone spamming flashes or hiding in corners and stuff. We found like lots of people using lots of different operator types on Lyali easy because it's such a big open map. You can't really rely on Hackclaw as strongly. It made a lot of fun. But it'd just be nice if you could do it on normal. I think normal would be very fun for that. Try Hot Zone. I'm not super interested in Hot Zone. What's up, Faith? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube and enjoying the stream, why not click like? It does help me out. I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a great free way you can support the stream. I'd like to try a DMR sniper, so I might try Q Lyali. That's a great shout. Lyali solo easy mode is really, really fun. I'd really recommend trying if you've not tried it. Especially if you want to, like, I didn't really worry about looting so much, but for like PvP practice, because you can go in with, you know, pretty cheap kit. And just, you know, playing against a variety of operators, sometimes at longer range. Yeah, it was a good, you know, it was a good vibe. I liked it.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Is it QAK on console? I'm not sure. I don't think I tried it on console when I was on there, but it's worth a fun. The queues were really quick on PC for it because it's the only way people like playing easy mode, and it's the only way you can currently play Lyali. There's no squad mode for it. So yeah, it might be not a bad queue. GG's, I guess. Kind of a wild play. So he was the admin spawn. Rocketeer.
Damn it. Falcon's destroyed.
Looked like he wanted to come up, didn't he? Boo, why? Boo, why what? Oh, we pinged him right at the last there. Didn't quite see where he was, but down near, Your Cole. Well, get out of my lobbies when you're in my chat. That's why. Thanks for the sniper, though. Let me find this guy. Is that still trading? I'm not sure. Came here after I saw your name. Ah, GG's, buddy. Dead Hacklaw. I mean, this guy definitely wanted to come and take the fight, didn't he? A true adult gamer on a walker to avoid prolonged sitting. We're all about boring grown-up things here, I'd say that. Rocketeer is dead at sub. Oh, hello. Oh, he saw me through that. Now. He's over there somewhere. Oh, see ya. Thanks for the sniper. Happy fucking birthday. Uh-oh. Hello, Viron. They only had one gold round of it, the rest are purple. Well, thank you, I guess. Quite sure what that guy was boosting for, but... Just want to have another little bird scan before we check this guy. behind me there. Birdie's coming in clutch at the moment. Quite sure where he went off to. Not a great gun, but it's something. Sure. Not a great gun, but it's nice to get a kill. It worked out quite nicely having the old sniper, didn't it? Sounds like a bot. Also sounds like a bot. Dead, okay, it's fine. Don't mind that. Hey Pumbaa, how you doing? Anyone sneaking up on me? It's what I want to know. And anyone in here? That's also what I want to know. Not swiped. Not looted by the look of it. Have an okay gold vest. Probably not worth taking. Oh, they loot. Okay, yeah, they did loot. They loot some of it. They just didn't swipe. Oh yeah, there was a big safe up here, that's why. So many frickin' bots. Could be a player.
Where is that noise from?
Like, running in is very playery. I don't see any footsteps though.
I got to go check.
What are you doing here? Oops. Are the coffee bins still trading? I'm not sure if they are or not, to be honest. They're just kind of there. It might be old. Man, felt so good shooting that guy in the face with the sniper. I need to run snipers more often. Oh, that is a terrible, terrible save. Not a good swipe. Oh. Still not a good swipe. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Let's keep going through the map. Fuck it. We're having a bit of fun here. We're having a giggle. Guess that has all been done. Have a look. Check the footprints. See what we find. Do I still play Arc Raiders? No, I haven't played it for a little while. Imagine I'll probably go back and play again at some point. Are you still playing it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Assumed this would have been looted ages ago. Nice. Double nice. Are we gonna get a triple nice? No. That's not bad. I mean, even that orange gel was worth pretty much the same value as that key card, so. I'm using Raptor at the moment. With the birdie, I've got a little birdie. Got to do that flight case as well, which is great. Oh. We're filled up. Thanks, Storyteller. Really appreciate that. Using my settings on Arc. Nice. That's great to hear. Yeah, Arc's a really fun game. I'm just kind of jump back on Delta for a little bit at the moment. Oh, that's the one I just came out of. Come on. We haven't had a drip coffee for so long. Oh, that's terrible. No pingies. Ping, ping, ping. We just go through here and we'll like clear the, you know, check the bird's nest and stuff. Not get exploded by landmines this time. Got him. See what the birds can provide. Just a couple there. See, no explodies this time. Because I'm so good at minefields. Let me go along here. This could be a player. And this is...
Damn it. Falcon's destroyed.
I didn't kill him with that, he was hurt. Medium long. Okay, it's gonna run on.
My little friend. Got you.
100 meters away that way. Okay. Up hiding in the bushes. Where's your birdie? GG's, mate. A raptor on raptor action. This guy's rubbish. I mean, I shouldn't say that until I've killed him, but, you know, I'm saying it. We put it out there. I'll try and get in here and hide before he birds me again. I guess he can just... No, he needs a footprint to do the... To do the, like, outliney thing, doesn't he? His ult. I feel like he wants to fight. I think he's probably just turning to avoid the bird. I mean, his bird would be ready again now, so I guess maybe he has run if he hasn't deployed it. But yeah, I mean, you're asking for trouble when you start saying that someone's rubbish before you've killed them, right? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to get out there and scan his footprints, see what he's doing. Why am I using a med crate? I'm not even hurt. How can I even use that? I'm on full HP. What? Well, I lost like half a hit point or something? Medium long. Can I not hack your camera? Why can't I? Why is it saying camera offline? Do I have to do it on a red footprint? Oh, extracted. Oh, he's left. Right, okay. Yep. Yup. We better do the same, really. 4 minutes left. Let's go. Hey, D-Boy, how did you get there? Wait, is it update or Chinese version? What? This is just the normal version. This is season 9. I was playing on the test server at the start of the stream, checking out the new features for the new season. Did they change Raptor's shot grenade? I'm not sure if that's had any changes or not. For a little bit, to be honest. Let's get out of here. How much we extracting with? It'd be about a mil. We're on, this is solos, by the way. This is like solos normal one. 0 down. Just double check that it's been looted in here, I guess. Probably has, because that's open. Yep. I mean, we'd be pushing our luck timing-wise going in there. Someone dropped a fucking gun here to do the... alright, interesting. What did you find in there? Yeah, we're on 977. GG Stabby. Interesting. Someone over by admin still with 2 minutes on the clock. Can't it fine? No one pulled lever, right? That's kind of like someone firing off with their shit lever extract, but... No, there's just Rocketeer firing. Still new to the game as well. Ah, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Fuck it. Let's do a quick check while we got time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I mean, good little raid with the, you know, kind of gifted a bit of a kill at the beginning where the guy just came up the zips like a lunatic. But very satisfying headshot kill on the guy who got the jump on me. Turned on him nice. And then we got a couple of bird tags on that last guy, but couldn't chase him down. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Jordo. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, good shit. 99999999992. Or thereabouts. Nice. Well, that is good for me. I'm gonna leave it there for the day. But thanks so much for coming to hang out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely weekend. I'm not sure if we'll be on Monday or not, but I'll definitely be on Tuesday for the new season. So that's going to be playing season 10. But yeah, and I'll be on a bunch next week. So yeah, thanks so much for all the support today, for all the happy birthdays and stuff. It's been a giggle. Enjoy your weekends, and I'll yeah, see you all next week. Cheers, Trader. Cheers, Jordo, Criminy, Rogue, Stabby, anyone else that's hanging out. Jack. Have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye bye. Bye, Mickey. Cheers. Bye bye.